Dude. They're showing me how Buffy is right now.
It's an accident.
What?
Buff.
Stir walked in here, fixed my thing, turned around, saw my mirror, and is like, ooh, look at that. All right, now it should be fixed. Thank you, Till, for pointing that out.
Yeah, it's 1038p because her resolution was so screwed up, but I had to downscale it, and if I changed it to a regular resolution, it would change the aspect ratio of all of her scenes, and we would have to also redo that. So,
Oh, God.
1038p. 1920 by 1038p. Enjoy.
It's the special flavor you only get here. Another draw stream. Welcome, wacky username. You need those 2 pixels? You're not gonna get them. They're mine. Oh, yeah, they're actually 42 missing. 2 streams in one day. How does she do it?
More than me. Can't believe I'm being replaced.
A feasible amount of peas. Guys, you excited to play the Lies of P? I really want to know the legal department going through names desperately. Like, everything is taken. Oh my gosh. Lies of Pinocchio, they're taken. Pinocchio's Great Journey taken. I don't know. Best name of the year. Is Stir 2? Are you Stir 3? I almost made a joke about that in the title, but it's like, nah, that's too solid. No one will get it.
I am Stir 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, also he is 1, 2, and 3. Control will be blonde. We can now. Orange hair like black. I really want to, but I think he'd make me change it.
Well, I mean, I'm paying attention.
Yeah, he's doing something. Your cows are making concerning noises. Aren't all noises that cows make concerning? They always sound like something's wrong. How many cows do you have? brighter hair, and you need some like energy lines coming up. A little, probably. Yeah, that feels better. Technically, they're my neighbors, but they don't shut up. Ooh. I don't know, man. Like, it sounds like a bad thing, but I remember living next to a playground at a kindergarten. And the screams of the children all day long. Art stream while I wait for groceries. Pogging IRL right now. Nice. What'd you order? Oh, what did I say? Weird. Kindergarten. I live next to a daycare. ... Yep. Yep. The worst part is I absolutely was that kid who would just scream my head off for absolutely no reason. It was really insanely fun. I can't even judge. You want to strangle the kids? No. I don't want to strangle them. I just want to, you know, like, scream back. Then you're a weirdo if you scream at children. Yeah.
Let those kids know who's boss. Think you can scream loud? I've got a grown man screamer.
Exactly. I could have won. If not for society.
Ah, society.
Man! Gotta make yourself look big. Against little tiny children? I'm like 5'3". That doesn't work. Unless Ster picks me up, that'd be the only way. My favorite line from the Joker is when he turned to Batman and said, "Live, laugh, love." Good advice, you know?
Love wins.
I mean, gotta put words on your wall. What words do you pick?
I mean, if you have to put words on your wall, like if I had to have a word wall.
Yes. It's like part of your HOA is demanding you decorate your entire house with word walls.
Shit, what is it? What was it? Seethe mauled. Was the other one?
Cope.
Cope seethe mauled.
Yeah, that's a good one. Cope seethe mauled. Be like Octo and get a Rogue the Bat bathroom mat that says "pissing by yourself" handsome.
That's a good one.
Dude, does anyone know if Octo's like ever had a girlfriend? So I don't think he's planning to if he doesn't already.
Planning to what? Piss by himself?
No, have a girlfriend. Can you imagine a
Alright.
normie walking into that house and seeing a rogue the Batman?
I mean, really, anyone. If you've made it that far, you have to have some idea what's
You
going on.
gotta triple down at a certain point. oh, if you're coming into that, I guess. If I was on a date with a guy and I saw that in his bathroom, I'd propose. See, it's super effective on some people and then a nightmare for others. Oh man, that reminds me. I worked on cutscenes for Sonic Origin. And I told my mom that and she was super proud of it, even though she doesn't really know what Sonic is. So she went to the store, fabric store, and bought Sonic fabric and like made me a purse out of it. So now I have this electric blue purse with Sonic all over it. And it has all of his like catchphrases on it, like, gotta go fast. And every time she calls me on the phone, she's like, you bring your bag out?
And she also did make me the burger that was in the background
Yes,
behind my cam, and she asks about that very often. Is it still there? Like, I would take it down the moment she left, like, thank God.
Post a picture of it. It is actually pretty cute. The Sonic bag. Is there a chili dog inside? I think there is chili dogs printed on it. It's a lot of Sonic references. Absolutely, Tailspinner. Do you think your mom told the fabric lady, my daughter made art about the Sonic fella, and the fabric store lady assumed the worst? Well, my mom is proud of it. Like I said, she doesn't know anything about it. She just knows that when she says the word Sonic, people know what that is. That's good enough. That's so cute. I always assumed that was some Etsy purchase or something. The burger? No, that's custom made. And by custom, like, my mom saw an apron.
Oh, always assumed you. I think you might be talking about something else.
Wait, what?
Like the actual burger? Or the burger that was on my wall for not that many streams?
Oh.
There's a lot of burgers around.
Yeah, there is. It gets confusing. That fast food place where they wear roller skates, right? Yeah, Sonic. Urge to burg. Sonic is horrible. Presumably you made the restaurant, because Sonic the Hedgehog is amazing. Oh, that's true, Freeman Lizard. I won't repeat that out loud because it's kind of none of our business, but makes sense.
Is the prodigal son allowed in this domain?
Roddy, hey, welcome.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah. Hold on.
Hello?
No.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Where is
No.
it?
Hello?
There
Hello.
it is.
I knew that's what you were looking for.
Thanks for letting me get there.
Y'all, you're welcome. You know what? Anything for an old friend.
Not that old.
You're like 40 now. No, wait, that's me.
Yeah. So I'm a young friend.
Yeah.
What's happening? Ronnie came in. Womp Ronnie.
Listen, you're Gandalf to my Saruman, okay?
Uh,
I will twist you around on the floor.
That was a great scene, by the way.
I want to be the brown wizard.
Oh, Radagast.
Ron
Yeah,
Ronnie.
Radagast is just like the guy who just doesn't give a fuck. That's his whole thing. He's like, I'm good.
Yeah, I want to shit my pants and make people think that I'm a wizard. Where did it come from?
It's basically what he did. He like burned shit in his hair.
Does he do anything?
In the Hobbit?
Hardly. Like, that was his whole thing. He loved nature so much he did jack squat.
He had like a carriage pulled by bunny rabbits?
Mm.
Something like that.
You don't even hear about the other two wizards that went to
We
the
wanna
east.
end-
They're like
We want to
blue
end that
wizards
run
or something.
in style, but we need $20,000.
Pause, champ.
Damn, Skip, 99 months.
Wow. Oh, hey, it's Skip. He's Skip.
What is going on, man? What's going on with you?
I got a throat full of boogers.
Ooh. Mm. Can you save them for me, or?
If you could get them out, you can have them.
Oh, I've been told that so many times.
So if you just like mouth to mouth and suck.
Mhm,
God.
mhm. Like some moms do their babies.
What?
Do they?
They suck their nose to get sorry to gross out. Yeah, it's a thing.
Ah! Nobody should ever reproduce. For any
Gross.
reason. Throat is always full of boogers. You get used to it. Oh no.
Kind of been me.
Maybe it's a symptom of being sub to the star stream.
Oh no.
Explain a lot, right? Like, I'm not sub to the star stream and my nose is completely clear.
Mhm, mhm.
Ronnie, what's up? What's going on?
Oh. Hello. Just working on my sci-fi comic. Not right now. Right now I'm not doing shit, but
That's
that's
fun.
my main thing.
Just hanging out.
Mm-hmm. You can all read my comic at garfield.com.
Hey, Ronnie, do you happen to have your gallon of eggs, dozen bread, and loaf of milk t-shirt up for sale somewhere?
Oh God, yeah. I think it's up on the store. Like I there's no reason they would take it down, I don't think. I'll actually go look.
They took it down because they were offended. That's not how you buy milk.
Not accurate.
That's actually how Canadians buy milk. Yeah, no, there's the shirt's still up.
Steve still wears his every once in a while.
Yeah, every time I see that, it's and when he wears it on stream, I'm very honored.
It's a good
You-
comfy shirt.
I'm glad, because I set those shirts up without getting one to see what the quality would be like.
It's
Yeah.
held up.
Yeah, it's good. I think I read reviews and stuff, and it was like Teespring had the better quality.
Yeah, I
Print on
forget, it's
demand.
been a long time, but one of the Teespring shirts is real nice, which must be that one. And then there's the other ones that are, eh.
Hmm.
Eh.
I think they were like premium threaded something. I don't even know. T-shirts.
Buzzword.
Who is this weird champion? What? What? You're losing me, Chet. Possum shirt.
Which champ is this?
I think I'm the weird champ.
Oh, this is Ronnie. Is this how you're asking?
Yeah, no, I'm Ronnie.
That's Ronnie. I'm Ashley. And nobody knows who the third guy is.
Yeah, this was like,
Mm,
this is the voice, man. It's one that keeps me up at night.
That's Skip. In chat. Hi, Skip.
No, I think Stir's husband like goes to the gym with him.
oh my god.
That would be cool.
Don't you have a gym husband? Or at least you did.
Yeah. I
Wait,
was
you
thinking
did?
about him. Where do you even begin with that story?
Oh,
In high school, he got really excited. He took a floral arrangement class. But he showed up on day one to the class and was really disappointed because he thought that he was going to learn how to make floors.
he shows up.
Oh.
It's all chicks except him. And he is so bamboozled. 'Cause
He
there's
didn't go to
flowers
college,
everywhere.
did he?
He might have, but not for anything like that.
A floral arrangement. Oh, yeah, I love floors. I can figure out how to arrange floors.
I didn't know it was called floral.
Did he keep it the class? No, he noped out of there, went straight to the counselors, like, get me out. So his counselor did some magic moves and put him into an animation class instead, where he met his future wife. Aww.
Wait, are we talking about Stir?
No,
No, we're
our
talking about
gym
his
husband.
gym husband.
Oh, okay. His name was Jim.
Toxic
That's
masculinity. Oh, the story had a good outcome.
Yeah.
They went to this animation class and was it him describing it, was this what made him talk to her in the first place? I'm not sure, but the teacher
I got a little lost on that part of the story.
the teacher is teaching them how to like make a graphic spin across the screen in a PowerPoint. And so the teacher had one rule for this assignment. You can't do anything inappropriate in class. And you all know what inappropriate means, right? So his future fiance animated a spinning weed leaf in her PowerPoint. He got in trouble. And he was really impressed by that.
I'm a rebel, daddy.
Could have met his future fiance in the floral arrangement class. It was all girls. That's true.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think context matters. It's like in high school when like a boy sits at the all girls table. They're all like, "What is he doing?"
My God.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh,
Do I ever?
to have a lovely lady.
Oh, my goodness.
Star Blob.
I get that. Like, the fantasy is like, wow, all girls. It's a total babe fest. But in reality, it's like, wow, I am such an outsider here. This is gonna suck.
Thanks by the leeway. Total babe fest.
What a babe-orama.
Yeah, if you walk around describing it as a babe-orama, then it's not gonna work.
No man who describes it as a babe-orama is allowed at the babe-orama.
Joel's got good teeth. Yes, that is his character trait. Is that he's unusually handsome.
He probably doesn't eat a lot of sugar. He's all into veggies.
All the trolls in Myriad Worlds are like into veggies, so not sure why all their teeth are running out. Because they're trolls. Kissable lips.
Ashley needs the teeth lore.
Dude, give it all to me. Load me up. I kind of like the kissable lips.
Oh yeah, those some manly kissable lips.
in real life has low self-esteem, socially very awkward, but yet in the game they become a great warrior.
76
Those will
months is
keep
an
you warm on
anagram
a
of
cold
I
night,
love
let me
Ster.
tell you.
Hey, thanks, Cheesing Brits. 76 months. Crazy. Dude, is your throat full of boogers? We're trying to do an experiment.
Eat enough cheese.
You don't think so? I don't think you would need to check. I think you would know.
Check throat. Everyone check throat.
Last month I got gifted a sub by Dildozer Fred. Thanks for that.
Nice.
I'm so glad Dildozer Fred wasn't cleansed in the Twitch. They made everyone get appropriate names.
I don't think that was real because every one of my favorites is still around.
True.
Immense
there's
Dongus, Frozen Butt Wiener, still here.
I mean,
Frozen butt wiener's great.
I guess people, the ones we like are a little bit more obscure, and they probably wouldn't get caught in like automatic detection. What like automatic thing is looking for frozen butt wiener?
I don't know. Can't answer that.
I want the most inappropriate name in chat that isn't like racist, but like the nasty sass name you got. Like I want you to say something in chat. We're having a contest and the winner gets nothing.
I'm sure
You get
Octo would have a good
recognized.
answer.
The
winner gets a-
Constitution.
Winner gets banned. Yeah. Winner gets reported to Twitch.
What a cute Orko. Not sure what you mean.
I like that guy right there. Looks a bit like Ster. I don't know why.
This guy?
Yeah, I'm getting some Ster energy there.
This is my reference. I'm supposed to draw their tokens on top of them. Let me check my listo tokens I need to do.
Yeah, winner gets featured in the next Ronnie comic in 10 years from now.
Hideous looking man with many scars all over his face. What happy smile.
I have no idea why I put that in there. Let me look. There was a couple I was like, I should probably remove those.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, being that you know the first episode, you might need a farm boy.
Okay. Should he look
Farm boy, farm lady. I was
Okay.
just gonna use the random, or air quote, random generator for it.
I think that would work for it. There's a lot of farm boy options on it. Sorry, chat. We're looking at a list of tokens I have to do yet that you can't see. But we can.
Sirs.
Character's also incredibly masculine, just like Ster. It's true. Here, I'll turn him up.
Ster is like if steak had a face. That's how manly he is.
Tastes the same too.
Yep. Codename Sirloin, yeah. I like this token. I'm proud of this token. The weirder the
As you
token,
should
the more
be.
proud I am of it.
really love the hair.
Thanks, Ronnie. When did everyone in Myriad become handsome and sexual? It was
Like
always that
episode
way.
1. Yeah.
Show us the spoiler list. No. Stir, are you still looking at it?
I mean, there's really nothing on it anymore.
What?
Oh, I guess
NPC tokens? I see you're hovering over it.
I can't remember why I wanted a scarred up guy.
Uh-oh. Gotta check those sticky notes. That's an older one.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, okay,
Do it.
okay. They have to be a certain age.
Middle-aged.
Okay.
This guy here could be 16 if he were in an anime.
Well, yeah, I've just been watching JoJo, and telling the characters' ages of that is absolutely impossible.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like Jotaro was 16, I think, in the Stardust Crusaders.
It's about 8 feet wide.
Speaking of anime, haha, I just watched Dragon Ball Super.
Oh yeah.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd like that.
I mean, Dragon Ball Super Superhero, the movie. Other than the fact that it was CGI, perfect movie. It was perfect. I loved it.
Is that the one that was like based on Piccolo, kind of?
Yeah, it's Piccolo and Gohan. It's
Cute.
their story.
Very cute.
Broly movie had its moments, and it was very good, but it was not as good as the story was not as good as Super. Because superhero felt more like a Dragon Ball movie than a Dragon Ball Z movie in a lot of ways, which I liked.
I'm looking at reference now. 1 second, chat. New Stone Ocean Paw, yes, but it's not all of it. I thought it was going to be all of it. So I got duped.
I haven't even finished the first season of Stone Ocean.
First chunk of it.
Yeah, it's still a season. Like the first 8 episodes or something, 12 episodes.
I think it's 12.
Yeah, I fucked up and I watched like 25 episodes of JoJo and not a single person even had a stand.
The first season.
Yeah, that's parts 1 and 2 are basically the first season. Yeah, Jonathan and Joseph. Part 2 is really good, but yeah, you gotta wait till season 3 to get the part 3 to get the
I figured out what it was.
Stando.
Oops, I lost chat. Where'd you guys go? There you are.
I'm right here.
Hey! I wonder how much shorter JoJo would be if they just cut out every time somebody says, is this a stand power?
It's just the work of an enemy stand. That's usually what they say.
Yeah. Be 3 minutes long.
I wanted to draw a comic a long time ago, and I never did it because it would be really hard to draw. Just it's the JoJo crew going into just a crowd of normal ass people, and there's this one giant flamboyantly dressed character. They're just like, we know that one of the people here is a stand user, but how will we know which one?
That's pretty good.
That's exactly what that show's like.
I don't know, man. It's just so bonkers.
Hmm.
They're in like a fucking prison. For some reason, you could just run into a guy in like a thong and a leotard and
Oh God, yeah, Stone Ocean. Yeah, just nobody wears prison uniforms. They just wear whatever Iraqi wants. Like, no, this is how American prisons are, I think.
like weather report's my favorite. It's just
Jim, no
weirdos
weather.
standing around in a BDSM outfit like, I will help you now. I will assist you to my best of my ability. And he just fights to the death for you without questioning it. It's Florida. Yeah, it is in Florida. That's true. I like it that it's in Florida too.
Yeah, Weather Report was originally supposed to be a woman. Fun fact.
Why'd they change it?
Oh, I don't know if it's a spoiler. I don't know if it's come up yet, so I
Oh.
don't want to say.
Okay.
But there's a reason, though.
Why? Because they make out?
I think it's a romance thing.
Star gun.
My favorite sub-name! See, I told you, there he is. The men's
Oh, it was
Congus. Welcome.
Anasui, not... Yes, hello. Oh, it was Anasui, not Weather Report? Oh, yes, you're right. My bad.
You fool.
I know, I failed the JoJo.
Where do
Oh yeah,
stands come
actually,
from?
I read about that. The power of the human spirit.
No, it's a space bacteria.
Oh, fuck.
Like Star
Well-
Wars.
It's kind of like midichlorians, yeah. I think it's not in the bacteria, but like the bacteria can bring it out, and like a lot of people have them. So if you don't die, you get your stand from the space arrow. No. The vampires were so that the ancient pillar men, their species, could eat something. They would turn people into vampires, then eat the vampires. The vampires actually have nothing to do with stands. They are a separate thing.
Huh. Okay.
And then there's just no more vampires after that?
I don't. After Dio, I don't think so.
Aren't any in the current season?
I'm confused.
It's just
Dio
like
is-
Raphael decided he was a vampire at one point and then changed his mind.
You know what? Nah.
What?
I'm not going to be a vampire anymore. I'm bored of it. Nah.
I miss eating like hot dogs and stuff. A lot easier than blood. You just get it out of the fridge.
Spin. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not gonna spoil part 8. I'm not a big fan of Spin. Gonna be honest. That's what we'll leave it at.
Of spin?
Mm-hmm. It's just a
Table
thing.
tennis club?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, they do charge a lot.
Mm. Did I say 8? I meant part 7. Sorry, JoJo fans.
You think vampires could drink hot dog water? I mean,
They'd
as long
barf.
as it's nighttime.
Oh, most vampire lore, they would just barf it out.
Oh,
Mm.
it'd be a good way to test if someone is a vampire, I guess. Drink this hot dog water, or else you're not invited to my party.
Or you could just literally not invite them and they can't come in.
This is a great first time chat. I don't know. Don't you know? I'm intrigued.
I don't know.
IDK and my BFF Jill. Yeah, chat, y'all is spoiling part 7. Y'all gotta chill. I've read it and I know everything you're saying.
Well, the thing about JoJo in particular is that it's hard to spoil because, like, I'm looking at these words and none of these words are making any sense.
I don't know. I just feel like that was a big reveal. That was hilarious.
Hey, weird question for artists and chatters alike. If I have the pixel like aspect ratio of an image, how would how do you know? I guess I divide. Like we know when 1920 by 1080 is 16 by 9.
Correct.
How do I figure out what this random size is?
Oh, I'm sure there's an easy trick for that. I always kind of brute force it. So I'll like divide it by 16 and then multiply by 9 to see if the numbers match up. But I'm sure there's a much smarter way to do it.
I just make a 1080p rectangle in my scene and then scale it up or down. So I don't have to do any math at all, ever.
Width divided by height, then reduce the fraction. There you go.
Reduce the fraction? What does that mean? I don't like that. Too smart. Yeah, can you please tone it down? I'm off work today.
Yeah, I learned that in 2nd grade. Who knows how to do that?
So like,
So it's
like
approximately. That's the width and height.
mm,
I'm a streamer. I am not supposed to be thinking for myself.
Exactly, we have the hive mind.
Oh, I found a website for it.
oh, that's what I should have said actually.
How do you make PoE builds and not know how to reduce fractions? It's a good question.
Because Path of Building does everything for you.
Oh.
Also, that fraction is like the aspect ratio is like 63 by 100.
Yeah, I did that. That's why I was saying like it's a totally random number, so I wanted to figure out how to get the closest
Ah, I see.
the
Okay.
closest real aspect ratio that isn't like totally fucking made up.
I think 640 by 1280 might be about the closest, like reasonable one. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's 5-1.
Sounds about right. I do come up with that issue occasionally though, because I do game dev on the side. You know, like if I want to make a pixel game but make it widescreen, I'm like, well, I kind of want the, original NES resolution, which was 240, I believe, vertical lines.
Holy
So
shit.
I'm like, okay, 240 divided by 9-ish times 16, and it can be tough. And I come up with like 640 by 256 or something. I forget what my usual pixel resolution is.
Yeah, you actually gotta be smart for the
Also,
programming you're doing.
so true, Taco Tangler. Path of Exile never divides, so why should I know? I used to know percentages and fractions really well because of this one fighting game I played online where all the you could upgrade the damage of your moves by percentages. And I don't know why, after just seeing it for a while, I became oh, percentage of that is that, really easily. Can't really do that anymore either, though. I'm kind of useless.
Percentages do get very weird because you get to issues where 100 to 102%, well, that's a 2% increase. 102% to 104% is not a 2% increase. It's like a 1.98% increase.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
I know.
1 to 5 was right. Some
No, 1 to 5 would be like 200 by 1,000. 3 to 5 would be 600 by 1,000. Somebody said that in chat. So yeah, make it 600 by 1,000. Bam, boom.
What editor is this? Are you talking about the Path of Exile editor or what I'm drawing in?
What you're drawing in, I'm sure.
Oh, this is Clip Studio. Formerly the coolest art thing you could use.
The payment thing isn't that big of a deal. Like,
I don't care. I don't care. I don't like the precedent.
That's been my argument. The precedent. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Like saying, yeah.
Like there's I read, not sure that this is true, about like a car company where you could get a subscription service so you could activate features that are installed in your car. Like heated seats and shit.
Oh, yeah, I think that was a... Oh, man, I don't want to tell tales out of school. I think that was a Korean company. I can't remember. Was it BMW? Oh,
BMW.
sorry, German company. Wait. No, BMW. That's German, right? Or is that British? No, it's German.
About the motorcycle life vest that you needed a subscription for? Wait, what is a motorcycle life vest?
I think it's an airbag.
Oh. But you fucking die without this thing? You gotta pay for it? What? Time to download that car. Yeah, like they always told us not to do. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Sorry, kid, that's premium. Pay to live. It's kind of like, why... If you crash on a motorcycle, first of all, you're just dead no matter what, kind of. Why not pay an extra $350 before you're dead?
Imagine, like, some corporation out there, they get the ability to literally stop time, right?
Like
So-
JoJo, yeah.
Yeah, they get Zawarudo to bring it back, I suppose. So when you crash, they, like, stop time and they check your coverage. And if you haven't paid, they just start time again. But if you have, they walk out there and pluck you out of the air.
Next level.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was just thinking of precedent. Like, what if somebody was like it became like legal to poke strange babies? And you're like, well, I guess that's not so bad, but the precedent, because then it's gonna be legal to poke them even harder, and you get to punch them.
Oh, what?
I don't know. I just think about punching babies.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah.
This classic extortion.
I will say I've been pleasantly surprised that nobody I've ever asked is like, if I give you $1 million, will you punch a baby? They always say no. So that's good. That speaks well to society. Hi, Demi. Okay, Demi will punch a baby for $1 million.
You would?
Yeah.
You're going to jail for a lot longer than that. I mean, are you like...
Maybe if it was like an evil baby. Like you knew the
The
baby
baby
was
is
gonna
evil.
grow up
Yeah.
and like start a gang. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the baby will never commit murder, but they will like become a politician.
Ugh.
So like
Wham!
and you do have to punch it as hard as you can.
Jesus. Instill a sense of revenge in that baby. Yeah. Now we're describing the plot of The Green Knight. Good movie. You've never seen it.
The Green Knight?
Yeah. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Well, the premise is a really tough guy shows up and he's like, yo, any of you knights, like, baller enough to hit me as hard as you can?
Oh. It looks a bit like a going back to Lord of the Rings. It kind of has that style about it.
It's not really an adventure movie.
Hmm.
More of a
Like a drama?
psychological movie. Nice art.
Like-
Thank you, Maddie.
Like that movie. What was it? The Fountain. You ever seen that?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Is the stream on the 15th for character creation? I might have to get some time off. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's character creation. Then it should be
Session
1 week
0.
after that. I want to start immediately. I don't like saying session 0 because it doesn't really mean anything.
It means when people pick their characters.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but to anyone who doesn't know that, who's never like watched D&D or I don't know, I'd rather just say the character creator session.
Oh, okay.
Just throw a couple of extra syllables at it.
I feel like weebs would know, because I think there's been a good bit of anime episode zeros. At least there were back in the day.
Man, I'm so excited for it. Me too. Especially Penta. Penta has not been on the Stir stream yet. Penta's gonna fuck shit up. I think so too.
I'm afraid I've not heard of the Steer Penta individual.
He was in my favorite, beyond the ones that Stir was in, group that He Who Shall Not Be Named ran among the reeds.
Mm.
The pure chaos group that just stood there and argued about how to do the worst thing possible in any scenario. It's great.
Okay, I remember that now.
Such a great group it was.
Penta was a rat for 3 episodes and then it ended.
Yep. Primarily a GTA RP person.
Mm.
Individual.
Do y'all play with Kiwo
He might have.
on those? I know you played for a while, Stir. I didn't know how long you kept that up.
Oh, GTA RP? Not very long.
Yeah.
Like a sad reflection of reality, I just sort of roamed around and didn't want to talk to anyone or bother anyone.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Introverts. Woo! Besides the time you killed that one guy accidentally.
Oh my god, this guy's got a lot of scars.
That's his description. He's a disgustingly cut up, but he's still happy.
They keep going for his eyes. That's the worst part. It's like, no, please get some on my chin or something, please.
Dude, he's got a knife sticking out of his eye, but he's still happy.
Doesn't that just make you hate him more?
No?
Like, it's like he's challenging me to make him sad.
He's your
That-
NPC.
At that point, you just know there's something wrong with him. Like, you don't know if the scars caused it, but it's there.
Oh, he's crazy.
Mm. It's like he could get help, but he thinks he doesn't need it because he's so happy. And you're like, no, that's the problem.
He's the Joker! I got these scars!
They're just not as like aesthetically pleasing as the Jokers. They're just all over the place. He didn't know when to stop.
He doesn't slam your head on a pencil. He just is really pushy about you going to lunch with him. He's like, dude, no, I'll pay. Please come to lunch. I'm like, I'm good.
It's not a big deal. I know a good spot.
Yeah, no,
Like, you'll
dude,
never find this if you don't have a guide.
I'm okay not finding it. It's fine.
No, seriously, it's so good that like all of us who go there, we don't tell anyone. It's going out of business soon. They could really use some extra customers, but we really don't want to tell anyone about this spot.
Can I make like part of his mouth missing?
Wait, how do you do that?
You're gonna like see his teeth or his face.
Wouldn't that mean he has more mouth?
What?
Well, if you take away from a hole, it gets bigger. If you take away from a mouth, wouldn't that make his mouth bigger?
I don't know. I'm not a dentist.
Dentists frequently focus on the lips.
Oops.
Demi has 90% dark chocolate. Big deal. I could buy 100% dark chocolate. It tastes like shit because there's no sugar in it.
Is Damien allowed to have that chocolate? He seems a little excited. Maybe it should be cut off.
Nah, man. I'm all about the 40% chocolate, 80% sugar. That's 100% chocolate right there. You're a dog. Wait, is he trying to kill yourself?
What?
Oh, he's eating chocolate and he says he's a dog.
Will you be sending people to Demi's house?
I'm going to Demi's house.
Alright, make sure you put him in one of those cones. They can't be...
So he can't chew his privates.
Yeah. Oh, mouse is in a cone. I hate it.
Oh, is she okay?
It's more like me. I'm not the one that's... I'm not okay. She has some sort of eye infection that will not go away. It's been there-
Conjunctivitis.
No. It's
Oh.
a sty, it's called.
Ah.
And normally you get those all the time, and it's fine because they go away on their own. Hers does not.
Mhm.
It gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until it's disgustingly huge, and she's scratching at it and making it bleed, and it's just awful.
Can't they drain it?
They did, Ronnie.
And it came back?
And it
Oh
came
my
back
God.
within 3 days.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so now... So, we're on her third different array of medication to treat this thing. And this time it's the final boss of medication. They gave me these pills that are huge. They're absolutely giant. Like, there's no way I'm getting this giant-ass pill into my dog. There's just no way. But then, I put it in different food than what she's used to, because she usually gets in cottage cheese. I put it in, like, some weird soft food, and she got so excited she just swallowed the whole thing full.
Oh, that's a good trick.
Yeah, but I hope she doesn't catch on to it. But basically, I just have to take a whole bunch of it, like, shove it in her face, and she'll eat it.
Yeah, my cat had to have the medical treatments recently. When I say medical treatment, I mean the vet didn't do shit. But one day my cat, she likes to lounge under my house, very normal. But I know she hadn't eaten, so I went out to look for her, and I'm like, "Where are you at?" She comes out, she's like wobbling, and then like a short time later, she like falls over and can't walk anymore. And she's an old cat. She's about 18.
Oh, wow.
And we take her to the vet, 5-hour wait. And the doctors are like, oh. So we bring her home and we set her up her own room, close her off. You know, she's got everything she needs in there. After about 2 weeks, she's gotten almost completely better. So
Good.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something called IVD. I don't remember what it comes out to, but it's like sometimes cats just get really dizzy for no goddamn reason, and then they get better after a while.
Okay.
It's like that's a thing cats can do, apparently. Cats are weird.
I've gotten that once. I had vertigo once. Am I a cat?
Yes.
DB, I love that. It was kind of like that. Do you remember Dexter eating the giant ass burrito from Dexter's Lab?
Nope.
Oh, it is disgusting. It is like way too big for his head, and his character shoves it in his mouth.
I'm gonna look up Dexter burrito and image search. Oh, Dexter's Laboratory.
Yes.
Okay, I had a very different vision in my head.
Well, like Dexter the serial killer.
Yeah, eating a giant burrito. I'm like, is this like their Fly episode? They're
Oh.
Breaking Bad. It's like this whole episode is him just eating a giant burrito.
It takes that long because it's that big.
Yeah. Oh god, the gifs of this are. It looks like a dick.
It's meant to be unsettling. That's why it's unsettling.
Yeah. Oh god, or like the SpongeBob Squidward's toenail thing. I hate that so much.
I don't think I've seen that one, and I don't want to see it.
No, you don't want to. It's horrible.
That and Ed eating his entire bed from Ed, Ed, and Ed is really unsettling. So he just stretches his whole body Kirby style over his bed and slowly swallows it down. So fucking gross. Square Ed, yes. Demon.
Eddie bed. Oh god, right. I remember this.
Yeah, look it up. Do you want to wake up a little, I guess?
He's a freaky eater.
That's right.
Lieutenant Dan, you're a freaky eater.
It's looking alright. Do we need a butler? Correct?
Correct.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Quack, quack, quack.
Steamy with them
Quack,
bootleg
quack,
VCDs.
Quack, quack, quack.
Bunny of Ducks. Welcome back. Haven't heard that in a while. 46 months, thank you. What's new, man? I took Mouse to the duck pond the other day. And I had to pick her up and keep her away from the ducks. They're scared of her.
Did you know that they still make VCDs? Like, they still put movies on VCD for other certain countries?
What's VCD?
It's literally video on a CD. And it's popular in poorer countries. And, like, you could probably buy, like legitimately buy Mission Impossible 12 or whatever just came out on VCD. And
You know that like cliche of like people opening up their coat and having a bunch of DVDs fall out. I draw Butler next.
In Serbia, you had Pirate Bay on a billboard.
That's funny.
Well, what do you mean? Just like the link on the billboard that's just like, hey, everybody go here to get movies?
It's like an
Or is it like-
advertisement for it.
Or is it specific links to torrents? It's like, hey, here's Men in Black 3. No, Pirate Bay still works, bro.
Ronnie.
What? I mean, don't pirate
Not that
movies.
you know.
No, I heard from a friend. It was actually Ster who told me, but
Hey! The fuck?
Yeah, I be snitching. It's kind of my thing.
Yar. Pirate Bay is mostly malware. Yep.
if you don't know what you're doing, not that I would know. That little squeak. I'm sorry.
Oh, welcome, 99 Mediocre. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That was a combination of let's go and what's up. I said at the same time somehow.
Yar.
I could say hello to random chatters. Hello, Iomir.
It's harder than it looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's tough.
No, we're on his stream before he knows.
Oh my god. I didn't tell you when I first got like donations on my stream, like back when I, was actually popular.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I got like 1 billion donations in one stream, and like people were trying to like use the most offensive names possible to get me to say them. And I don't want to say the names, but I was just like, there were lines I had to draw. I was like, no, I can't say that. Thank you for the money. I can't say your name. I mean, it was 4chan. Like 4chan is the best and the worst.
4chan was watching your stream.
That's why I was popular. I was popular on 4chan.
Oh. Ooh.
And I know who got me popular on 4chan.
Didn't know you were an internet bad boy, Ronnie.
Yeah.
John 4chan was there? Is that who? Can you not say? Kind of banana dangling right now.
His dark past.
Not gonna give it up. Damn it! Sometimes in the police interrogations, when you ask a question and then you don't say anything, it'll pressure people to answer. I tried it, it didn't work. I
Either that or he's dead.
covered reading donos for charity stream, and some people just want the funny hee-hoo inappropriate names. You know what? I think for donating to charity, they should get it.
Weeftador.
Exactly. I don't know, man. 4chan always scared me. I never went there.
It was the Wild West. I know nothing of it nowadays.
I know of at least one person who was sent to jail for murder because of his like internet history of like being on weird forums and being like, yeah, sometimes I wish I didn't have a kid anymore. And then his kid died.
Oh, I was gonna say, did he go to jail for murder just for being on the things, or did he actually do a murder?
Well, he left his kid in a car, so it was like impossible to tell if he did it on purpose or not.
Oh,
There's a lot of people do that accidentally. But yeah, he got charged with murder, and then he recently got acquitted for it. I think was, I don't know, a strange case. But the fact that they were allowed to be like, yeah, you totally messaged this chick like, oh, life would be totally different. Well, kid, I agree. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Reading manga on the CD IRC channels in 2003, that scared me even more than 4chan.
That's where I spent my time, was IRC. And no, it was not good there either. That was like that was like 4chan was asynchronous. You post whenever, you read whenever. The IRC is you're there in the shit. Actually, you're all on IRC right now, fuckers. Every one of you.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Which uses IRC.
Oh.
Very old chat relay protocol.
Is it Byte's fault?
Probably. I don't know who that is.
Mr. Byte!
Oh, yeah, I know who that is.
He's a turtle now. Or maybe he was always a turtle, but he didn't tell anyone yet.
Demi, are you saying IRC stands for I Love China?
What?
That's what Demi said.
It's not the right letters.
Hmm.
How do I register my nick? No clue what you mean. You already have a nick.
Oh yeah, you so in IRC servers you could register your nickname. I think it was literally just register name and then password.
Oh,
That way nobody could else take your name whenever you logged off.
I see. It was a reference. Damn it.
Yeah,
Ping
Ashley doesn't
pong.
get those.
I get them sometimes.
Ashley's like 17. Like I forgive her for not knowing about IRC.
I'm a Zoomer.
Yeah.
It takes me back. Whenever you say IRC, I think about the
I need a reference for this.
chat rooms on StarCraft 1. Because I surprisingly spent a decent amount of time in them.
It was addicting back then. I mean, it was the social media.
Yeah, like where else would you internet?
Java. So my first chatting was on Java chat rooms that were built specifically into websites. And that's where my stepfather met the woman he left my mother for.
Oh God.
Was in one of those.
What the fuck are these stories?
They're real, man.
Okay. I didn't expect that to go there.
That's the internet, man.
That's
Welcome
the
to
internet
it.
for you.
I can't believe Ronnie's a real person sometimes. This is why Ronnie makes a comic that is fabulously popular and successful.
Literally 90% of the comics are just true stories with a twisted punchline.
Ronnie's stories are 10 out of 10 relatable.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him
I
his
liked a
health,
comic about
job,
Steve killing
and
Ronnie.
wife.
That's right. I guess
110
Ster is still
110
Ronnie.
story.
And I will continue to be.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Kinesis is back. 110 months. Dude, do you
No.
have boogers in your throat right now? We're doing a survey. Not you. Kinesis.
I know. I'm sucking out Canis. His name is Canis, not Canasis. Canis is back.
But I like saying Kinesis.
We discussed this like 3 years ago.
I know, but it's already set in my mind. This is the same thing that happened to me when I attempted to play the piano for many years. I would memorize songs, couldn't learn music, or couldn't like read sheet music, but I could memorize songs, but once I made a single mistake, I would repeat it every single time. It, like, wouldn't leave my brain.
I feel that.
It's that motherfucker Ronnie, I love that guy. Hey, Soapbar.
No, I'm
I'm gonna have to come up with something quick.
I'm Homer Simpson.
Yeah, this is the real Homer Simpson.
Marge.
Yeah, we met Homer today.
I'm lost. They won't let me go home.
He's in our basement. He's chained up.
Please help me.
Don't help him, Chet.
Do
I
not
miss
help
my
Homer.
wife. Like literally, that whole joke was just me trying to figure out who I could do the best impression of. That was my best. I have no impressions.
I thought you really were Homer.
Yo, see, guy, I got you.
Yes, brainworm. Kinesis, you are a brainworm. Canis is... Ah! See, that hurts to say.
Also, y'all loving all the new Winnie the Pooh content now that he's half in the public domain. You just can't put a red shirt on him.
I didn't know that.
I don't keep
Di-
up.
Disney still owns like the red shirt version of Winnie with the Pooh, I guess, so he could die on Star Trek. But it's this. There's this like horror game with Winnie the Pooh coming out. It looks like
Really?
Freddy Freaker. No, what is it? Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is it
Or
called the
something.
lies or the something of P? Cause P for Pooh.
No, it's probably like the 100 Murder Woods or something.
There you go. That's the name.
The horror movie. Oh, my bad. I just saw like a promotional image for it. Oh yeah, Blood and Honey. Yeah. Oh, it looks like one of those bad pornos. It's like a guy in a rubber mask.
What?
Like one of those parody pornos, like the SpongeBob one.
Ronnie, I've never seen a porno in my life.
You're missing out on like half of culture.
I guess I am. I
She
didn't imagine there would be rubber mask ones, but I guess it makes sense. What were you saying, Steve?
Sure,
What's
you
the
may
better
think of
Twitch
Mystique
TV
being a
emote of
medieval
the Pepe
peasant.
and the laundry
Do you know
machine? She
just
has no
how
idea what that
sticky?
is.
Ashla's too good for Star.
Oh. Possibly true. Thanks, Rico.
Winnie the porno.
Stop
Ashley,
posting that.
what
I don't
is
like
that?
It's not my thing. Yeah, I'm more pure than you. What of it?
I mean, that's fine.
Porpoise spin. I was like, Pepe getting fucked? I don't understand the context either. Sorry.
Oh, because you watch anime stuff.
Yeah, Pepe's not in anime. That's why I don't know about it. I actually don't even watch anime anymore. Literally the only anime I've watched in forever is like shit I've already seen 100 times or Dragon Ball Superhero.
Which is as close as you could get to something you've seen 100 times.
Yeah, exactly.
But also being new.
Yeah, absolutely. That is exactly right. So I rewatched I rewatched Mob Psycho. That's still good.
To get you back on JoJo.
Yeah, I really should watch Stone Ocean. I don't know why I haven't been in the mood for it.
Like, the more depressed I am, like, the better JoJo gets.
Mhm.
No, I'm
JoJo
serious.
is pure.
It is. Wait for it to be all out. Yeah, I thought it was. That's why I watched it.
Oh yeah, no. Well, it's gonna be a while before it's all out, but yeah, it'll. I mean, I've already read it. I already remember like the major plot points, so it's not like I'll be spoiled.
Does the anime follow it pretty well?
I don't know. I haven't watched the anime, but yes, the animes have been very good at following the manga. Like they make small changes here and there, but it's not nearly as different as say the original Sailor Moon. Like that was way different. Or the second half of Full Metal Alchemist, which I still quite like.
Is this a VTuber stream? It's P&G tuber stream because we can't afford to be a VTuber. But hey, use your imagination, right? Look how cute she is. She's wiggling all around. Oh, wow, she's so... into you. Yeah.
So the best girl in JoJo is Koichi. Echoes, Mach City.
I believe you.
Sorry, Act 3.
Trying to say my name.
Yeah, your name is Act 3 now. I was saying in a weeb way, in an offensive weeb way.
Sounds like
Act
my name.
3.
Yep. Yep.
Is that the comics guy talking? I don't draw comics anymore.
What? You just you just said you were before.
Nah.
You just quit of this moment.
Yeah, I just now quit.
Aw, man.
Yeah.
You saw it here, folks. Live.
I do NFTs now.
Ah! No!
Somebody sent me an email. Sorry. Somebody sent me an email, like, wanting to commission, like, 40 drawings from me for, like,
40?
an NFT card game.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure those drawings would also become NFTs themselves. Anyway,
Are they paying you in real, actual usable money?
I certainly wouldn't let them pay me in anything else, but they didn't mention payment in the email. I would have given them a price, and I was just like, I'm just not even going to bother replying. I don't want to deal with those people.
Yeah, I got a recruiter looked at my LinkedIn, was like, hey, you want to join Web3? We're the future. Had this really weird, vague job description.
60 panels, $250. Good Lord, Demi. Yeah, no, I would have charged a minimum of like $1,600 for 40.
Ashley, why are you drawing a guy over another guy?
As reference? What?
Reference to the other guy? Is it the same guy? Is it that his butler alter ego? He goes home and like pulls a hairpin out?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
What? Wait.
All of these are the same guy.
Why does Batman... Wait. No.
What?
You can say it. Why
Okay.
is Batman?
It would be a lot easier for Batman to hide his identity if he pretended to be the butler instead of the billionaire. Obviously, he is a billionaire. But what if, like, and I know in a million comics there was an Alfred Batman at some point. Shut up, Batman fans. I'm just saying, what if Bruce Wayne just pretended to be a butler instead of being this billionaire playboy tycoon, and nobody would like be looking at him constantly?
Well, I mean, he would have to like fake his own death, right?
I'm saying that's how he should have started, was as the butler, like never be
as a child.
Yeah, butler child. No, when he became Batman, he should have been like, "Oh, I lost all my millions." I don't know. Yeah, you make a good point. It's never mind.
Welcome, Megarns.
Yeah, you're right. There's a famous family. You're right, Lige.
What'd you call me?
Yeah, you're Lige now. No, Lige Bailey.
What?
What? In the chat. There's a person in chat called Lige Bailey.
Oh.
And I like saying Lige Bailey because it's from Asimov.
I thought you were calling me like Lige, like I Lila.
Yeah, you're Elijah Minnelli now.
I don't know.
Black Battler.
I mean, who else would Batman be other than a fucking giant billionaire with all of his super tech shit? Right? You think some guy in his garage is gonna have a gliding bat suit that nobody else has?
Actually, here's another thing. Why superheroes have secret identities, right? To protect their loved ones. Nobody loves Bruce Wayne. Done. Like just fight crime with
Alfred
Bruce
loves
Wayne.
him.
Yeah, true. If Iron Man can come out, why can't Batman?
Yeah.
Batman would be into crypto. Probably.
I mean, I guess the reason Batman donned the persona was not so much to keep it a secret, but rather to create this legend of the scary bat that will come for you at night. And if people know, it's like, oh, it's just a guy.
Yeah, if the guy shows up at your house, you're scared. But if the guy in a fucking mask and costume shows up at your house, you are terrified. absolutely 100% real world corollary right there.
But if you know it's Elon Musk, then you're just gonna laugh.
Oh God, it would
Maybe.
be funny. Oh, but it'd be Elon Dusk.
Yep.
You're welcome.
All right, we've got the butler. Looking pretty butlery. Gonna make you tea and make you take off your shoes. Butlers do. Yeah, what would Elon Musk's superhero persona be? Giant walking douche.
Yeah. You try and spray you with questionable liquids. Like, haha, you might have a VD now.
Elon Tusk, billionaire walrus. Muskrat. That's so stupid.
It's the muskrat. That's pretty good.
Elon Muskrat. The Impregnator? No, that's a different villain.
that's his that's his arch nemesis. Raiders, he says.
Muskrat with the ability to tunnel through everything.
Nolksum. Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon is hilarious.
Uses surrogate mothers to create clones of himself. Ugh. He could afford it. Okay.
Does Batman shave his own body, or does he make Alfred do it? Don't answer now. Just think about it. You know, just over the next few days. Alfred asks to do it. Please, sir. Please, can I shave you? Alfred, you shaved me yesterday. It's just kind of stubbly right now. Oh, sir, it's going to get all itchy, sir. You got to let me shave you now, sir. All right. Damien, is that the bat suit like special ability? Like it shaves him while he's fighting crime? And then like it stores it in a little pouch on his wrist, and he can fling the hair into evildoers' faces. Master Bruce, please let me shave your huge balls. That was chat. I was reading chat, and
I know you were.
Okay.
Gotta blame it on chat always.
I take no responsibility whatsoever.
Every time I read about streamer being banned, like, I was just reading chat. Speak it. I cannot read chat at all. You guys.
Wait, why can't you read it? Oh, just because
they're being weirdos.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? It makes me feel like less of a weirdo, so thanks, chat.
That's a pretty messed up chat, and I blame myself.
You know what? This is way more fun than my day off would have been. Sitting here alone listening to like a court case or something.
I kind of want to get into audiobooks again. I don't know. I've got that problem where I pick like one thing or one artist or one author, and I just don't want to read anything else by anyone else. And it's a bad habit.
Is that bad? Kind of sounds like me. So when you know the author, you know you're in for a good time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm always afraid of spending way too much time to realize, man, I actually hate this book.
Exactly. I'm over that. Way too many free books in my life.
The problem, and yeah, my point is that like my author is Isaac Asimov, and I've like read everything of his at this point. And it's just like, but I could probably go back and reread. And when I say read, I mean audiobooks. I could go back and re-listen and probably be just as fresh because there's so much, it can't all stay in your head.
Don't blame this on my Ron.
Wait, who's...
Demi said that. Are you his Ron?
I am his Ron.
Aw, that's so cute. It is your fault, though.
He does have a restraining order against me.
Really?
No, not really. They don't reach that far.
An international restraining order?
Yeah, Interpol is going to get involved.
Wow. Facilitating crime right here on the stream live. Oh, you want one. Okay.
I don't know if I asked Demi. It's more like I just say horrible things and you told me to stop. And I was like, yes, okay, yes. You got in a bad habit.
You sound like you complete each other.
We're definitely like in the second act of a 3-act like romance film, and that's probably going to get me in trouble to say that. But
how'd that get you in trouble?
I'm just saying, I think Act 3 is going to begin soon. That's all I'm saying.
God. You're gonna have to confess your true feelings sooner or later.
Oh yeah, any of y'all watch season 3 of Barry?
We've watched all of Barry, yeah.
Yeah.
Without any spoilers, what did y'all think of season 3? I just watched it yesterday.
Well, there is nothing that compares to the one scene, I think it was in season 2, where he fights the karate guy.
I hated the Karate Kid.
What?
I hated that I hated it. That's the worst scene in all of the show series.
Oh my god.
I think because I think a lot about comedy, and I just think that's not funny.
When he's standing in the room of this person who he's just pissed off, and the camera's slowly panning around him, and there's trophy after trophy after trophy.
No. Everything with him and John Hamm is fine. It's his daughter that ticks me off. I hate the stuff with the daughter. But John Hamm is good. He's great. But yeah, season 3 felt like it did nothing good, and the only thing I liked was...
It ended in a... I don't understand how it ended. I don't even remember. I thought, like, is that the final episode? Like, nothing really happened. But I really liked the scenes that related to him and his girlfriend and, like, yelling at her. And, he wants to show up to, if you want me to, like, show up to, your boss's house and, like, scare him, like, I can do that for you. Like, that was all great.
I just love how confidently he said that. She's like, oh my god.
Like how he didn't even realize that it was a weird thing to say.
Yeah, he was so happy, like, yay, he can finally help her. I'll just show up and move her furniture around.
Yeah. No, I think once again my favorite part was just Hank and Cristobal. I think they're always just my favorite part.
You hate the girlfriend, Demi? Why?
No, she's designed to be hated after a manner. I get it.
What? I like her.
No, she's...
No. See, that's a trick. You're not supposed to like her, Ashley. You fucked up.
You watched it wrong. You watched it wrong.
Maybe you could try watching it again.
No, but like the way they made her so like weirdly distant.
Weirdly?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, I also like the I did like the confection shop therapist. I like that.
I don't remember that. What?
Oh yeah, no, he kept people kept coming to him for advice, and he's just the cashier that worked at the confectionery.
I remember that.
I remember
Remember the
at the
line
end,
along the block?
they have the weird chase scene on the motorcycles.
I didn't like that.
I didn't like it, but I sat there and was like, this is like the most well-produced and well-shot bad joke ever made. Like, it's not funny and it's really not interesting, but there was like so much effort put into it.
Is this Barry? Yeah, we're talking about season 3 of Barry. But in a series matter, she doesn't have an arc. She's always the same. Not true. Especially by the end of the 3rd season.
I really see her as more of a force of nature for the most of the series. Up until the very end.
She's the force of normality.
To compare her to Skylar, I don't think is fair. I think Skylar was written like I don't think she was intentionally written to be as annoying as she was. I think they overdid it. I think the girlfriend at least is as annoying as she's supposed to be.
Jeez, you guys. Tough crowd.
It's okay to disagree, Ashley. You can disagree too. I value your opinion.
Ashley, can you draw a loser NPC next? Why?
I will say I absolutely love the actresses both for Skylar and for like I like all annoying characters, they're actors. Like I love the kid from Game of Thrones that everybody hated.
I think if there are shows where there's no character that acts normal or rational at all, then the shows just go off the rails and become stupid.
Joffrey. Yeah, I love the actor who plays Joffrey. I love the actress who plays Skylar and the one who plays why can't I remember the name of the girl from Barry? Anyway, I love her actress. She's great. Yeah, the Joffrey actor did retire because people are stupid and think movies are real, and TV shows are real.
And the fact that these characters are grounded and react the way they do and are act with intelligence means that like the main character who is in love with them like has some sort of yearning for that, right? Or else they wouldn't be attracted to him. So it's like depth for that character as well. Saw a picture of the Joffrey actor getting married, and he grew the most questionable mustache I've ever seen.
Aw.
Aw. I don't know. He's not a public figure anymore. He can grow whatever stash he wants.
But if you were a public figure, no.
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 Ster Blacksmith 626 asks, who will be on the campaign on the 15th?
My answer is !players.
There you
for
go.
Moon Pen to Strip and Octopimp and Shore for.
Not even your wife?
No, she's cut. She's cut.
Who is Moon? Good question.
You mean Moon_OW? You sound bald. I'm going bald. Did y'all ever see a bald spot on my head when I visited y'all in Boston?
Ronnie,
No,
you're
wasn't
6'2".
looking.
How would a 5'3" person like me see a bald spot on the top of your 6'2" head?
I don't know. Like, I sleep on my side. You could have come in there and looked.
I did not come in and look at you while you were sleeping.
Anyway, I got this huge fucking bald spot now.
Nice.
Like, really big.
It's a solar panel for the sex machine.
That part of my head is hot now. Like, I could put my palm to the top of my head and it's just really hot.
There you go.
Not balding, I'm aging. I'm aging like milk. I'm not even becoming cheese. I'm becoming lumpy and stinky.
Time to invest in hats? No. I went through a hat phase in college when I was losing all my hair. I haven't recovered. So I was also semi-bald for a while. Does that make you feel better? Came back though.
Oh, that's good. And no, it doesn't make me feel better because I'm an old man. We're expected to get bald. Not nice young ladies. I was gonna try the Rogaine. Like, I bought a bunch of Rogaine and I just thought, I don't care enough.
Become Jewish, no one will notice.
Why? Because you wear the yarmulke?
Pro strat. Right over the bald spot. Looking up reference, 1 sec.
Yeah, so I think the best treatment is supposed to be doing both the topical, which is Rogaine, I forget the actual medicine name, and then taking the oral as well, and you actually have a pretty good chance of even growing back hair. Like the prescription oral treatment.
Do it. Why not?
I just kind of don't care. Like, I really don't. It doesn't matter that much.
You will be funnier on the internet if you're bald. This is true. Like a 10% enhancement.
Does the oral treatment make all your hair grow faster, though? I mean, my beard already grows pretty fast, and I don't have a, like, really thick body hair or nothing, so it's, like, not that big of a deal.
Just gotta turn your head upside down. And it'll grow out of the top of your head.
Yeah.
Bald people are also more charismatic. Look at Northern Light. See? Look at this optimism.
I'm not even close to gray hair, though. Like, some years back, I started getting gray whiskers and gray hairs, and then they all went away. And then I haven't been graying at all since.
That is weird.
It is very weird. I was probably just under a lot of stress.
Oh, maybe not the...
You got kids?
I have a lot of gray hairs.
You've always had them, though, since you were 17.
Yeah, just a little bit of stress.
I mean, that's genetics at that point.
Welcome, Jiffy Pop. 10 months. Congrats on having the easiest to pronounce stream name yet. Being bald forms chat engagement because they won't stop talking about it. Well, that's a blessing and a curse.
It's a blessing.
Okay.
I wish I was bald.
I don't.
The fact that I'm balding is like, yeah, I wish I was just all went at once, because I don't want to go through the effort of shaving it. I just want it to be like, okay, just get rid of all of it then. You're going to be that way. I don't want to quite be like NoHo Hank with no eyebrows, but otherwise.
I like that look. I know it's supposed to look like satanic or whatever. I think it looks cool.
I'm not a fan, but I can also appreciate it. I can appreciate liking that.
They're
Own it
different.
like Rich Evans. Rich Evans doesn't have a choice but to own it. What are you talking about?
Even if you don't have a choice, you still own it.
Rich Evans lost a lot of weight though, because sometimes I go back and watch their old video. Talking about Red Letter Media, by the way. I'll go back and like watch an old video. I'm like, wow, Rich Evans was really fat. He lost a good bit of weight, so that's good.
Like, do you think Ster wants to be so masculine and attractive all the time? But he still owns it anyway?
It's unfortunate.
I know.
You gotta be short or bald, and then your chat gets attached to it, and then they won't have to look any further to find something you're actually insecure about. Like, how you're short? Wow. You got me.
Ster is very handsome though. Grew into his looks too.
Ashley better know about RLM. Every Wisconsinite should. What is RLM? I haven't lived in Wisconsin for a long
Red Letter
time.
Media.
Oh.
That's what I was just talking about. It's a very funny kind of old bad movie review channel. It's like there's a million of them out there, but these are like the OGs. These are the real dudes.
And they're based in Wisconsin?
Yep, Milwaukee.
Oh. Milwaukee.
Although I think Rich and Mike came from Chicago. But I think Jay and the rest of them are from Milwaukee. They're living off the success of their million views every video. What the fuck are you talking about living off the Star Wars?
Hot take, they're living off of their own success. Okay.
Yeah, like they got famous for doing like Star Wars prequels reviews. They were the ones who basically, you could almost call them whistleblowers. They're like the Emperor's New Clothes. They're like, hey, these movies actually suck, and everybody's like, wait, yeah, they do suck. and like that, catapulted them, but they actually make like seriously good content. They're living off the success of Space Cop. They made their own movie and it's terrible.
I mean, I think every single person who has ever gotten big gets famous off of something, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like I could name like 2 comics that made it so that I could even have a following.
Oh yeah, you're riding off the success of those 2 comics.
Yeah, exactly.
Perma-taunted molding.
Yeah, make something as good as those. You won't.
True, they did make multiple movies. They made Gorilla Interrupted. They made First Space Cop. I'm trying to remember the others.
I don't know, but I don't know the people we're talking about, so can't really do any commentary.
That's okay.
All I watch is Ster.
Not true. Sometimes I hear her laughing at other content.
She laughs at like court proceedings.
There's some great ones. There's a lot of great court proceedings.
Have you listened to that Rick and Morty one?
Yes, I have. Legendary.
Justin Roiland's a funny guy.
Okay, if you want a good time, look up Liar Liar Christians on Fire. It's like a 30-part family court proceeding that's just off the rails crazy. I've never seen anything like it. And it goes on forever because I don't know how. Most family courts will like cut you off after a certain time, but for some reason they were allowed to go on as long as they possibly could. And they're both absolutely crazy. Really good time. RLM's best of the worst if you laugh at court proceedings.
No. Best of the worst is where they pick 3 old movies and like randomly and watch them and talk about them and just how ridiculous they are.
Yeah, but the Fine Brothers sort of copyrighted reacting to stuff, so I'm afraid if I watch that it'd be illegal.
It might be, yeah.
Picture of the 90s court family where the court divorced couple is splitting up their Beanie Babies. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh,
Man.
and there's one of them where this lady keeps making arguments about how she wants half of her husband's hair. Imagine if the Fine Bros succeeded in that adventure. I don't know. They would have to like take on like Oprah and Ellen and like all the people that were doing it at the same time.
I think they were trying to just specifically copyright the word reacts in the context of like YouTube videos or whatever. So yeah, I don't think it would have been that far reaching, but it's, obviously still dumb shit.
Yeah, people would have still done the format anyway.
They would just found another word for it.
Reminds me of that character in Custom Robo whose entire character arc is getting permission from his wife to buy a toupee.
Those words probably make sense.
Why would he need his wife's permission? Is it like $1 billion toupee? Gucci? Star React would be taken down? Yeah. That's one of the greatest emotes of all time. It'd be a real loss.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So you want to know what kind of people Arlium are? So I think it was The Last Jedi, where Last Jedi had like just come out like an hour before, and they posted this video reacting to The Last Jedi, major spoilers, and the whole video is them just like making up a fake like movie that like reacting to things that didn't happen in the movie because they hadn't actually seen it. And this is when there was still there was still a dislike button, and they had so many dislikes from actual Star Wars fans. It was more dislikes than likes. I love it.
Yeah, I live in the nerdosphere, and you don't insult Star Wars no matter what.
Yeah.
Because even my own sister's like, you don't like Star Wars?
But yeah, I like 2 of the Star Wars movies, and they were made before you were born.
I like individual designs in Star Wars. I like Jabba the Hutt.
Star Trek's got about the same issue these days, where you're not allowed to talk bad about new Star Trek. Because that means you're just nostalgic for old Trek. But I think we've discussed that before. I'm age keeping, Deemy. I'm not age keeping.
Gatekeeping.
I wasn't even born when the first Star Wars came out.
Ashley,
I think I was.
Oh, good.
Oh no, please.
Ashley, watch the video of Rich and Mike trying to explain Darth Vader's armor. No.
That's a good one. They read off a bunch of lore from like the Wikipedia about Darth Vader's armor, and it's this Star Wars thing where every single little thing in Star Wars universe has an explanation. Every single part of Darth Vader's armor has all this backstory behind it. And his helmet is made of plastisteel, polished with voodoo hide.
Oh, I bet it smells like voodoo hide too. Hey, welcome in Calculated. 44 months, thank you. But yeah, Star Wars has about how many different shows and games and comics and lore nightmares. I'm sure
And not a single good one?
I'm sure the references here and there all get mixed up.
A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back are still very good movies. Just take them as they are.
Rogue One wasn't too bad. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember that I didn't feel very bad watching.
They all died.
That's why I probably didn't feel very bad. Because it's like, wow, these people went up against a giant empire and they're dying. That makes sense to me. It looks like this empire isn't just a paper cutout after all. Then you watch the Solo movie and the main character has some sort of bizarre one-liner disease and every other character just ignores him every time he does it.
Amy says, "Oh yeah, but is it as bad as Saw lore?" Ranger says, "Saw has lore," and that I have the same sentiment. Saw has lore. All I know is like Jigsaw punishes people for being sinners. That's all I know about Saw. And I say sinners in the general sense, not in the religious sense.
There were 9 Saw movies. What?
Yeah.
What? What if I didn't see any of them? Are they really Saw?
Shut up.
What the fuck, Ashley?
You can't make me leave the room. I'm in your stream now. Usually when I say really bad joking, that Steve makes me leave.
Thanks, Steve.
It's your stream. This is what you want to do.
Yeah, this is me, baby.
His sins go from stupid things like jaywalking to mass murder.
Jaywalking?
Remember that time you didn't walk both ways across the street? Now walk across this pool of alligators.
Alright, what else do I gotta do?
I've got good news, Megamorphton. If you simply use the command !players, you can see exactly who is playing this time around.
I guess I could ink these. To be fair though, it doesn't always work. But yeah, Moon, Penta, Strippin, Octopimp. 2 or 4.
Sure will not be in this one.
Yeah, I'm making them. Well, it DMs itself now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need to show up.
I feel like you would like perfect Myriad to the point that you didn't even have to show up. Like you're the kind of person who would make that happen.
I don't want to be that person. I am that person. I don't want to be that person.
Aw.
I think combat kind of plays itself now.
Combat's
Because
really
I just
impressive.
auto roll the declares and like players just do their thing. All I'm really doing is asking them if they're ending their turn.
System is so fucking cool. So much faster than normal.
Oh. So can I attack after moving now?
Oh
no!
Also
Oh,
makes
really?
it go way faster.
Means I get to draw more monsters for people to kill. Yay.
Y'all are doing all this art. Like, you're definitely going to have to release a book soon enough. Like, is Myriad in 1.0?
This campaign I would consider the 1.0.
Then it's about time to make it a book.
Would you buy my book, Ronnie? Would you put it on your shelf?
Yes.
Ah! See, we have one customer. That's all I need.
Well, Ashley's gonna keep getting better at art every time she draws a new token, and then we're not gonna be able to make a book, because then the book could be better if she made more. Runs in the family.
I gotta go feed my cat. Sorry.
Okay.
You sense the argument coming up.
No, my cat's sitting here eating my thumb. I gotta go feed her.
Aw, let her eat your dog. I've been in a horror movie binge watch, and honestly, Resident Evil is the worst horror movie saga to exist. Did you see the TV show? You want to cap it off? Something truly awful. Oh, you like the TV show? Because it's bad, but it's funny bad. I see. Yeah, the already canceled TV show. Where it's about, like, teenagers who own Umbrella Corporation even though they're teenagers. I don't know, I've not actually been successfully coerced into watching any of the Resident Evil movies. But I do like the last few games. Village and 7 were pretty amazing.
Yeah, they're cool.
They have my fish boyfriend in them, Muro.
Yep, she's leaving me.
Uh-huh.
I just kind of have to accept it.
It's gonna be October soon.
Don't say that.
Why?
Myriad starts in September and hasn't even started, and you're already like, it's already October.
But October is when all the scary movie stuff comes out. And scary games, and I like it.
No, you don't.
Alright, okay. Only thing happening is Myriad. Now and forever.
True.
Sorry, Chad, I misled you. Halloween time, best time. Yep. Myriad Halloween episode? Gotta have a Halloween episode.
Trick or treat.
Adventure, your quest is to don these costumes and procure candy for me.
The party stabs him.
Every day in Myriad World is Halloween, because it's that scary. Ooh.
I mean, Halloween isn't scary. Halloween is very campy.
What? Don't lie to me.
Destroyed with facts and logic.
No!
I don't know. A lot of kids get abducted on Halloween. That's pretty scary.
I don't have kids. I'm not scared of that. Besides Chet. Chet, don't get abducted this Halloween.
Yes,
Okay.
Come stay at my house. It's safe.
Ashley, aren't you a kid? I guess.
The kid at fart.
And I don't go out for Halloween. I just stay in and watch scary movies.
Man, I remember the year my mom said I can't go trick-or-treating because I'm too old.
How old were you? Do you remember?
I don't know, like 30? No, I was like 15 or something.
Oh man, that's not too old.
Yeah.
Maybe if you had like a beard going on already.
No, I was a late bloomer.
I see.
I got my first whisker when I was like 15 or 16.
Whisker.
And it was on my chin. And I loved it so much. I was like playing with it and pulling on it. And I was watching TV. And then I just pulled it right out. And I was like, oh.
You are Orthodox, no Halloween for you. Aw. Well. I won't judge.
Oh God, Orthodox Easter, y'all all have to lick the COVID spoon. I learned that from our mutual Slavic friend Mortis.
Damn. Well, you know, Demi's gonna be the patient in the zombie outbreak that is immune to it because they've already gotten all the diseases.
Demi, you have multiple spoons. Well, Mortis told me it was one spoon, and they make like a cheese and crackers like soup. I mean a Cheez-It soup in the spoon, and they like use the same spoon on everyone.
Demi thinks you're lying.
I guess we'll both have to take it up with Mortis.
Maybe someone's been lying to you on it.
Nobody would lie to me. I'm listening. Okay, so it might have been specific to their country then. I thought maybe it was all Orthodox. Their particular church even. I didn't mean to make a sweeping statement about the sharing of massive communion soup spoons. About orthodoxy.
And Catholics all drink from the same cup all the time.
There's only one cup in all of Catholicism. They have to ship it back and forth to each other.
They wipe it off, but still.
Wait, why is Demi now screaming, I don't care about poor people?
What the?
Is it because they can only afford one spoon? Is that what you're saying?
Jesus, Demi. Oh, hey, Brett Ultimus. Art is looking good, thank you.
Hey, Brett.
Welcome, buddy. How's it going? Let's making some tokens. This is supposed to be a smug, wealthy woman. What's her voice gonna be, Ster?
What's going on?
Oh, snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah, you step into my house, you get ready to throw down. Nobody messes with the champ.
I gotta go party.
Everything I could have wanted. Needs to be holding Wonder Bread. Why?
Oh, that's a thing. There's this guy
No, I know the
who.
guy.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Yeah, no.
Fan art, dude.
I just thought about like, what if I was like a billionaire? I thought, oh yeah, that's exactly something I would do.
Just to confuse people.
Yeah, it would literally. I would just pick some weird thing to commission from 100 different artists.
I'd make them all do 10 revisions.
No!
Copy and paste the same revision to all of them.
Ronnie wouldn't do that. Even billionaire Ronnie.
I would pay
I don't know.
them, but yeah, I would make them keep doing it, and I would keep pay. It would become like their full-time job, getting this one piece right.
God.
Demi wants me to RP a very old mouse in the new Myriad. Okay, let me work on my old mouse voice. This is my audition, Ster.
Like my dog mouse?
Yes. Oh, wait. Really? Or is it just a mouse?
Well, dog's name is Mouse.
Yeah, that's what's going on here.
All right. My mouse, the dog voice would be very different from a mouse that is a mouse voice.
All right, do an impression of my dog, and if you offend me, I'm kicking you out of this Discord.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, yeah, I'm a dog.
God damn
Ready
it.
to throw down.
I can't beat that.
I've got one
Correct.
voice. All the characters in Myriad, we're doing this. Instead of a Halloween episode, we're doing a Macho Man episode.
Everybody's Macho Man.
Yeah. And
The
everyone
the
will
players
fight
have to
you.
do it too. Yeah, there's a certain spell on this town where everyone has to talk.
It's like a Skyrim mod.
They have to break the curse. Please write that down. Jesus, it's so funny.
Selling any daggers, brother? I need one for my secret hole.
The Macho Man magic spell.
Gotta track down who cast it and kill him because you can't stop.
The
Yeah.
Macho Mantra. Bet if you did a Macho Man voice in front of Mouse, she'd start shaking and leave. She might.
Probably look at you excitedly and wag her tail a little. She doesn't know.
She's a very happy little thing.
Yeah.
She wouldn't get close to me, though.
You did. Yeah.
She could sense it.
Gotta ignore her.
Yeah, she knew I wanted it too much.
You ignore her for like 20 minutes. Don't even look at her. Don't acknowledge her at all. And she just like wants to be your best friend.
We want to end our run in style, but we need
I was on Blaze. Thank you for
$20,000.
subscribing. 23
Time.
months.
Thanks, Ryan. You have the special guest thanks. How does that make you feel, Kazan?
I used to thank people on Stir Stream all the time, like even in text.
It's fun, isn't it?
Just helping out a homie.
Oh, I think it's fun.
I mean, I wish subs were secret so we didn't have to see their names.
What? Why?
I'm just kidding. Not that much of an asshole. I am an asshole. I'm not that kind. I'm a secret asshole.
What's the most assholiest thing you've ever done, Ronnie?
Oh.
You can tell on stream.
Yeah, no, that's a filter that needs to be applied. Oh, I still feel bad about this. Okay, when I was a kid, the neighbor girl, who was basically my best friend, but it was kind of best friend where it's like the kind of the only person you have to hang out with.
Yep.
It was a Wednesday, so I knew there was going to be church, which is relevant. A bird nest had fallen out of a tree, and I don't think it had any eggs in it. It was just a bird nest, and it sucked. And the little girl, my friend Sheila, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take it to my like RA meeting." It was some young Christian thing she was going to, and it's gonna be great. And I was like, "It's like I want that bird nest, and if you don't let me have it, I won't be your friend anymore."
Holy shit!
And, yeah, it was, and it like actually breaks my heart thinking about it. And she's like, "Oh, okay." And
sad.
And I took it home and put it on my dresser. I was like, "Yeah, my bird nest." And I don't even know what happened to it. I'm sure it got thrown out. It's horrible. It actually makes me feel bad.
You won.
Ronnie, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's right.
We met
that's
like
sad.
we met. She was she was the poorest girl. She was always like so frail and everything. And then like we met up again years later, and she had like 2 kids, and her husband had left her, and she looked miserable. It's like, oh, this is because of the bird's nest, isn't it?
Yep.
But I always felt bad about her. It's the kind of thing where it's like, oh, I'm not even going to get into it.
Ronnie won the friendship.
Butterfly effect. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that was kind of funny. So later in life, yeah, I met her and another quote friend that lived nearby, and they were hanging out. She was running the local mini storage place, which is like, you put your stuff in the unit, you store it, and then they sell it on Storage Wars. But the other girl that I met up later in life, when they were together, just whatever. The other girl I had thrown a rock at, and I didn't feel bad about that. Yeah. No. Okay. This one's got context. This one's got better context. She had her puppy had followed her from her house to the bus stop, and it was like a good, I don't know, 1/8 of a mile away. And she's kept screaming at her puppy, "Go home, go home!" And the puppy's like, "Hey, I love you." And then she like dropped a rock on its head.
Jesus.
And I said, "Let's see how you like it when somebody throws a rock at you." And I picked up a rock and threw it at her and hit her in the tit.
Jeez.
And she started crying and went home. And later that night, my stepdad came home screaming at me. And I was like, upset that he was screaming at me. And it's like, but I did nothing wrong. I actually never felt bad for that. So, because it didn't even hurt her. It was a tiny rock, and it hit her boob. She's fine.
You'd be dropping rocks on your dog's head.
Yeah, it was a puppy's head. I'm like, no, we don't do that. I throw a rock at you now. Again, we were like 7, by the way. It's like these both happened when I was around about 7. Like, you're not sapient when you're 7.
I know. We used to have a kid that stood by the railroad tracks and would throw things at cars.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Even as a kid, I didn't do that. Wait, was that you, Ashley? Did you do that?
I did not.
No.
I heard about it, and every time we went over those tracks, I looked for him. Never saw him.
Whatever, boob popped.
The asshole
this reminded me, we would stay at like a beach house during the summer sometimes, and we were playing like wiffle ball with some other kids that were also staying like across this park, because like right outside the house there was like this sandy beach park.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember exactly the context, but like one of the other kids was on the ground for a second, and I like poked him with this like hollow wiffle ball bat like twice, like with the force of how much gravity can pull a wiffle bat down on someone. And then it was like whatever, we kept playing baseball, and then like later that night, like hours later, their parents came over to the house and were like, "Why was your son beating our child with a baseball bat? He's been crying and upset for so long." Like, what?
Yeah.
Which also reminds me, my greatest trauma of my youth.
Oh, tell me.
That you can tell on stream.
No, this is
Jesus.
stupid. Kindergarten. I learned a new word. I thought I was really fucking smart. Buccaneer. I thought it was so cool. Buccaneer, like a pirate sailing a ship around. So cool. So I went up to some kid that I knew. I thought we were like, oh yeah, we're kind of friends. I was like, you know what, Mike? I think I still remember from kindergarten. Mike, you're a real buccaneer. And I went back to my station and was like, kept doing what I was doing. And the teacher came over because Mike was crying, and he was like, "Why did you call him a bucket head?" I was like, "This stupid fuck."
Neither of which are bad words. Oh my god.
Damn, he's cool.
And that kid went on to be Buckethead.
Who did the art for the icon on the bottom left? I did. Me, Ashley.
Yeah. Wow, self-promote much.
Which reminds me of my other trauma.
They asked. It's totally not a bot.
All my childhood traumas are so stupid.
Uh-huh.
I've told this one on stream before, where we had to read a short story, which was the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and then the question was it fiction or nonfiction? And I wrote nonfiction, and I got the question wrong, but it was just a grandfather telling a story to his son. There was no actual meatballs in the story. It was just a story told by a grandfather. I was so fucking mad. For like weeks. I'm still mad, actually.
So you were saying it was not fiction that the grandpa was telling the story?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
I even brought my paper up to the front desk, and the teacher was like, "This is right." Like, and I was like, she gaslighted me. I was like, it was just a grandfather telling a story about pancakes falling. Teacher. And she was like, "Pancakes can't fall from the sky. It's not real." I was like, "You fucking listen to me." I took her by the throat.
Uh-huh.
I said, "You fucking listen to me."
Said, "Listen here, sister.
Listen up. These pancakes weren't coming from the sky. It was a story from the grandfather." And then I jumped from the top rope. Ooh, Elizabeth. I'm wild. Yeah, so I had a pretty fucked up childhood.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. What type of kid stole my Bible? It's like when it says "thou shalt not steal," I'm pretty sure that includes the Bible.
That's fucked up.
It's like the rule is in the book that you stole. No, I went to a Christian school for 2 years, and we all had to have our own Bible. And I had a pretty nice Bible. You know, it wasn't bad. Big old thing with the gold trim and everything. And just one day it disappeared off my desk. We had like cubicles, and I was just like, well, fuck me, I guess. I don't have a Bible now. And like 2 weeks later or something, I saw it on some other kid's desk. And I took it back. It's like, that's my Bible. Why did you steal my Bible, bro? That wasn't a very good story. I just want to say somebody stole my Bible. Who steals a Bible?
I'm wondering if you like lose points for that when you get to heaven, or you gain them because you got a Bible.
I guess it depends on how much you read it. You gotta read enough of it. You gotta read like 12 pages, and that cancels out.
Yeah, I need to know the point distribution of that.
Someone stole your Bible and trashed it. Oh, that sucks. At least I got mine back in one piece. I'm not even Christian or nothing, but it's like, hey, that thing costs money. Wait, yeah, is it a sin to steal a Bible from a rich guy?
Actually trying to min-max access to heaven. Like, I just want to, like, barely make it, you know? Like, get in, like, 1 point over would be perfect.
Yeah, then you end up in, like, crowded heaven. Or it's like, it's kind of cool, but, sometimes you get woken up at night by people, yelling on the street, but otherwise it's okay. You can have all of the instant ramen you want. Forever.
And nothing else.
But what if there are benefits for scoring higher? I got in a debate with the nun that taught our religious class about that, actually. It's like, wait a minute, so you're telling me that if you have other people on Earth praying for you to get to heaven, it actually gets you to heaven faster? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, well, that's stupid. What if you're like a celebrity? So celebrities just fly right into heaven because they have so many people praying for them? She's like, yeah. Like, no, that's bullshit. I'm not going to be popular. I'm never getting there. That's fucked up.
Oh, God, that's a good point. Yeah, if you get famous. Yeah, I never even considered that.
This is before influencers, so I was predicting the future.
Yeah.
Heaven queue. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get ahead in line. The heaven queue. Yeah, because I went to a Catholic school. They talked about waiting in purgatory to get in.
Jake Paul has heaven world record.
Exactly. Unfair. Gotta pray to the devil to counteract them. I don't know, we do play a lot of D&D around here. I think that counts.
My mom still thinks D&D's evil. I won't even mention it to her.
Well, she might be right. Woo! He did pretend to be a sex robot that one time.
I was like, that was a weird time when all my characters turned into sex.
It's okay, you don't have to explain. It was very fun.
No, I know. Just saying, it happened. Right now, I'm just playing like the world's edgiest character.
You are?
Mm-hmm. It's this like tiefling whose parents were eaten by an ogre, and he had to survive by eating his parents, like what was left of them, in like the cold wilderness. And then he was taken in by a wizard who experimented on him until his skin turned black.
Nice. He's experimented out in the hospital. I love edgy characters. Sure doesn't, but I do. We had a very different experience watching Sandan.
Yeah, no, like I usually don't give my characters trauma of any kind. Like Ozzy. Ozzy was like had a kind of normal life. He just had like a normal home life, and then he thought he killed a wizard and left. Like that was it. That was his backstory.
Then he turned into a disgusting poison flesh bag thing.
Yeah, that. Speaking of Demi drew that. Amazing. Drew it for free. Like, don't ask Demi for free work though. You pay him. But I'm not saying you. I'm saying chat. Pay Demi.
Oh, okay.
But,
I was about to.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, wow, Ronnie gets a freebie. It definitely never drew any of my characters.
He did, though.
Demi didn't, or I didn't.
No,
no one ever did, to my recollection. Not a single person.
Okay. This guy.
So he's just joking. Okay.
And I have a great memory. Oh, one of the best, they say.
I've got all the memory. Doctors are amazed at how good my memory is.
Blue on!
Don't do free
What a
work for Ster,
talented
Dini.
individual.
Don't give him that.
Not even I do free work for Ster. You get a freaking tax break for this.
Yeah, that's legitimate. Not sarcasm.
NS.
Like cartoonists and especially cartoonists. I was gonna say cartoonists and especially cartoonists can write off like comic books.
Oh yeah, everything.
Mhm.
Video games, Netflix. Are we writing off for Netflix? Well, we should.
It's like $4 a month. You're fine.
I don't think that we are.
All right, we got to do that next year.
Oh, we're paying for it. Oh no.
What kind of work at a place that makes a lot of Netflix shows? So, you know.
Demi says every streamer I did free work for had an incident.
What?
So it's Demi's fault.
Really?
God damn it.
If you're making work for streamers, you're just playing the odds at that point.
Yeah, it's like a 50-50 chance every time. My commission is gruff with a large penis. Make it big. Oh man, speaking of large penises, I've been using this this AI thing called Midjourney, just mostly playing around with it, getting inspiration, stuff like that. But they filter so many words. Like,
do they?
Like, yeah, it's like they filter the weirdest things, and it's
like what?
Oh, I'm trying to remember.
Like penis? They filter. Oh, that's weird. Like it's just part of the body. That's like nature.
Shower is one of them. I think like just about any celebrity name. Or
Really?
no, like, well, not every celebrity.
No, I mean, because I saw a picture of one where it's like a naked girl in a bath.
I sent Ashley what someone tried to generate today. I was just laughing at it. I have to look at what their whole thing was.
It's like hot nude girl taking a bath or something.
A hot anime girl bathing in shower in bathroom, full body view, Unreal Engine. Up beta, up beta, up beta, up beta, creative.
Okay, that's Midjourney. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a back view.
Yeah, no, shower is banned because I tried to do Ed Sheeran in the shower eating a corn dog, and it wouldn't let me do it.
This picture, I'm surprised they got as much out of it as they did, honestly.
But somebody else tried to like do an actor, something Wang, like their last name was Wang, and no, couldn't do that.
Shit, you're ban it.
That was another person who posted in feedback. It's like they had a filtered word. I can't remember what it was, but it was a very innocent word. But there's the warning is like you could be banned, and they posted in the channel. They're like, please don't ban me. I mean, that's what I have to do, right? I have to start the AI that doesn't have the word filters and just let people go nuts.
Honestly, you're the billionaire if you do. If you're just like, everyone's being super cautious with all the AI art stuff, just be the one that's like, okay, this is the Nataku ball generator. Like, go for it.
Yeah.
We're sourcing our like entire library of hentai. We don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine the traffic.
I'm I'm imagining it.
Oh, hold on. What is this one? The phrase nipple is banned, circumventing this. And when I say nipple, it's spelled Nipl.
Nipple.
Hold on. Did they even write the word nipple?
Always love when humanity comes up with a new way to be a total dickwad. Always innovating.
I'm gonna leave Ster in a car.
What?
Well,
In a hot car.
yeah, hot car. I'm gonna go into JCPenney and try on pants for an hour while you're in the hot car.
Jeez, I can get out.
New ways of being a dick are better than some of the old ways of being a dick. But like filing lawsuits about like DMs and stuff.
Wait, like direct messages or Dungeon Masters?
Direct messages.
Uh,
Well, now there are like entire YouTube channels just dedicated to trolling people.
huh.
So they exchange a lot of lol suits. The people they make fun of trying to get them to stop. And it doesn't work because it's not illegal to make fun of people.
Showing interest in my body?
Smile.
Hey there, Prox BB. Smile. 4 months, thanks. I'd rather be stoned to death by a mob because people would probably remember.
Nah, no matter what you do in life, people are gonna forget you in a week.
I don't know, it depends on how long it takes. Like, if the first stone takes me out, then sure. Just a big flat one spinning hits me in the base of my neck, just takes my head right off. That would be cool.
You get slowly sawn in half from the groin down. If it's from the groin down, wouldn't it be like they just get your groin? And then it's just empty space.
Very bad executioners, yeah.
Okay, you're upside down. Oh, that's the old one. That's like the Dark Ages one. I know what you're talking about.
Hey, Unicat. I'm Ashley. I'm Stir's wife. Stir's in the background working on Myriad stuff, and I am drawing tokens for Myriad. Myriad is Stir's game that he's working on right now. You want to check out !Myriad in the chat. Also, he's been working on a new Basically video, which is going to debut pretty soon. Very excited to be quoting it for the next few months.
Are you allowed to say that?
What do you mean? Yeah, he's already announced it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be either in session 0 or the character creation thing or the next one. Both of y'all are working, that's right.
We be do.
Maybe do that. Ronnie be working on comics as well. Check out his sci-fi comic. Say the name of the comic, Ronnie. I know it's like From Earth with Love, but I always get it wrong.
Oh, that's sweet though.
What is it?
Good question.
Oh my god, these guys. Myriad is a family-owned business, that's right. Tomorrow, you say? No, not tomorrow.
It's from Earth in Peace.
From Earth in Peace.
Just think of it, because it comes from the old cliche, "We come in peace."
Yes.
That's what it's from.
Earth in Peace. Incoming guest NPCs. Steve is gonna have to figure out exactly what the party's gonna be about. Then he can figure out more about what'll happen to him.
Yeah. Speaking of my comic, it's got like a slow burn romance that I didn't expect to happen.
Cute.
Hmm.
You didn't expect it, it just took over.
That's how I write, which is weird to say. Like my stories write themselves. That's like such a like a pompous author kind of thing. It's like, no, I don't write the stories. They just use my hand to write themselves.
They come to me.
But no, that's the funnest way to write, because then even you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I've always written that way, and I've always enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like that.
So it's like, and I'm just like, wow, I guess this ancient agendered alien is like falling in love with essentially an AI in a robot body. Like, okay.
All right, we go with it.
Okay, this is happening. Yes, my type of writing is called postmodern. You would understand. It's like a graffiti toilet.
Just falls out of me like my guts on the floor when I slip my stomach open.
Like a big sheet.
Hey, Crocodile, what's going on?
What is indeed going in?
What's going in? We're on some bird tokens, getting ready. It's getting close.
Murd. My mom's one of the people that says Myriad. Myriad.
Does she know it? It was already a word?
I guess not. I think Germa does the same thing. He's a myriad.
I suppose you could say there's a myriad of ways to pronounce it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's too hot in LA and I'm dying.
Wait, you're in LA? Oh, that Crunk. Okay.
Not reading Crunk's comment. You know what? I don't feel bad for you because Texas was way hotter for way longer. Oh.
It's like raining like every day now. And
but now it got really nice.
I've been wanting it to rain, and now that it did, I've got such bad allergies, and I didn't know what I want.
Well, I like it. I can go outside again. I can even open my door.
It's been pretty warm here, but not too bad.
Also, I have to live in Texas. Technically, I don't anymore. Now I'm fully remote at my job.
Yeah, where are we going?
I don't know, man. We already live here. All of our stuff's here.
We do already live here.
Go to like Colorado. Go to Denver. Live in Denver.
Denmark? All right.
Yeah,
You want to go to Denmark, Ashley?
No!
Dude, live in Japan.
Dude, we could live in Japan like John Silva.
Oh, did John move to Japan?
No! He's lived in Japan before.
Oh, that's not interesting.
Oh, he's repeated that about 10,000 times. I don't know if you're messing with me.
I don't know anything about John. I don't know.
Well, check out Jonopedia.
Wait, who lives in Japan? Does Elle live in Japan?
Does she?
I feel like one of our mutuals lives in Japan. I don't remember who it is.
I had a friend who was an English teacher in Japan for a while.
Were they in jet?
Jet? I'm not sure.
Hmm.
But she got like trapped there because of COVID, and it was a big ordeal.
Oh, that's right. You still can't even go to Japan, I don't think.
I don't know, it was bad for a while.
I have a associate who would go to Japan every year, and they haven't been able to go for the last couple of years.
Venezuela got a pretty cool dollar to local currency rate. Well, that's where we're hiding out if either of us commits a crime, I guess.
Oh yeah, interestingly, the euro and the dollar have like completely evened out, and the yen is also, so the euro got a lot weaker. The yen has gotten stronger, like in comparison to the dollar. But
In a world where all the economies are lining up, why would you change exalts and divines?
You're dumb.
yen going down. Let me look. Might be right. Oh well, wow, no, yeah, the yen's getting weaker. Ooh, that's bad.
Well, that would be a pretty sweet deal, Damie. Nice job.
Oh yeah,
Chad
I
is
know.
giving
Like,
you actual answers, Star. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad that I made it sound like I disagree. It would go too deep into a conversation though.
Okay.
You just gotta let that one go.
I am always happy when I see people in Star's chat that know no Path of Exile though.
Sick reference. Sick.
Sick.
$1.10 a liter of gas in Japan. That's really good.
Yeah, I
Like
heard
it's more than.
I heard that the latest Path of Exile expansion is really great and everybody loves it. Is that right?
Yep. That's very true, actually. I think you've pretty much summarized the whole thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Stir sat down with me and like wrote a giant spreadsheet about everything that happened with it.
She asked. Every time she asks about Path of Exile, I have to be like, "Are you sure?"
No,
you
I
want
like
the answer.
I like that you did that.
It's fine that you like that, and I expect that you do, but I have to like. Sometimes I don't think you know how long the explanation might actually be.
I've come to expect it. No, he didn't have a PowerPoint presentation, but he had all those references in his head already.
Reddit adores it. Reddit.
You're getting trolled right now.
Oh, I know that's sarcasm. There's not much to say about it. Unless it were a really long, in-depth explanation about, like, what are you even talking about? It's undiscussable. It's too much. There's too much. There's too many layers.
This NPC looks sick of the party's bullshit already. Kinda does.
True.
Low expectations on this man's face. Six-hour video essay win. You know what? I would watch that. I would enjoy it. Star made it.
Oh, what? If I made a what? A 6-hour
Path of
video
Exile
essay?
essay.
About Path of Exile?
Yeah. You could. You could make it longer than that. Star has a PhD in Path of Exile.
Basically. Too long, didn't read. How is Seismic Trap still meta? That's what I want to know. Or meta enough No, you know what I want to know?
What?
Chris Wilson gets in the call interview. You have one question. I will give you the most truthful, honest answer about any question you could possibly ask.
Yes.
Okay, Chris. Why did you remove Hayuri's Bite unique quiver only to tease a new unique quiver, which turned out to be a nerfed version of that exact quiver with a new name? What happened there?
True. So true, streamer.
Ah, shit, I could have asked him for like his social security number. I could have become him. What's the secret code that deprograms you?
How do I get access to the back end? Program this shit myself. Could have saved the game, Ster.
Doesn't have one. He's from New Zealand. Shit, what do they use?
I don't know, they just write their last name on the back of a sheet. Never release it. Am I using vector pens? Yes.
Damn, it's too bad I wasted my one question on that.
Oh, really? Good feature in Clip Studio. Sorry.
If I had one question for Chris Wilson, it'd be like, who are you?
Exactly. Just who Megalol?
What?
Question mark?
Name Andy has been ruined. A little bit.
Yeah, I can't imagine being named Andy.
My sister's name is Andrea, and I call her Andy.
Oh yeah! Shit, dude, she's ruined!
Her new name is Tooth Andy now. Wait, that's my name? Shit. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Could be worse. Could be named Karen.
True. True.
You were named Maximilian for a while, then your mom changed it after a week.
A Mad Max long con.
It's a very powerful name, though. Also a dog name for some reason.
You can name a dog anything.
As a kid in my school, I had a dog named Butt Kiss.
Yeah.
I just thought that was so offensive because I wasn't allowed to say the word butt. Like, that's his dog's name? No way!
That's exactly
I found the perfect cheat code.
You did?
No, to life. To be able to say butt kiss.
Yeah, I'm just calling his dog, Mom. Shut up!
It's just dog, Mom.
Plain old Dimitri. Like, Dimitri is a plain name. That's terrible. I am here. But it made me laugh anyway. I always feel like it's a soft name. Well, I don't know. It makes me think of that really sexy guy from Fire Emblem.
Who?
Dimitri.
Oh, I know a Demetria in this chat.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, did say his name?
Yeah.
Dr. Sexy?
Oh, okay.
Same Ashley. Nice. Not just me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Demi did say it. Yeah, it's pronounced Demetria. You gotta add the yeah at the end.
Yeah.
Next Myriad campaign is a year later, and it is totally different characters in a different place. You don't.
Not totally. They're like characters from the old campaign are still around, but they're not.
Yeah,
It's
but
a different place.
that one isn't real.
What?
That's why I said it's a year later.
What do you mean it's not real?
You're not real, right? Right?
Feel pretty real.
I feel like I explained it pretty well, and then you jumped in. You know?
Well, I feel like I'm drawing right now, and it's taking most of my brain power. So anything you say just kind of bounces.
And it's past my bedtime, so all I hear is gaslighting.
Bedtime.
Hmm.
Isn't it like
Yes.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go to bed. You're up too late.
Well, let's see. I woke up at 2 a.m. What is the time on that? That's 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess I got another hour before bed, but I'm very tired.
Benjamin, all of Myriad characters sound the same. They all have the same voice. So this guy is gonna sound like...
Oh, can I take your order, please?
There you go. You all sound like Macho Man.
I want to hear soft, introspective Macho Man.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Come on.
Think we should agree to disagree.
It's decided.
There you go. Sounds like Jitter's butt on crack. Jitters didn't sound like he was on crack.
I did go a little. I got lazy with the. It's hard to Macho Man like as much as like Ashley's baiting me.
I was reading from chat. It wasn't me. God.
Blame it on chat.
Benjamin.
Imagine being Macho Man. He was always Macho Man.
And he's dead now.
Fuck.
Imagine being dead.
Oh, he stole my line. What's the opposite of Macho Man? I don't know. Bitchy
Sissy
boy.
I don't know about that, guys.
Oh, so just Morty.
Yeah. Oh, gee.
Oh, Rick. I don't want to fuck a dead hooker. Sorry, this is stream. I forgot.
It's past your bedtime. It's fine.
It is.
It happens.
There is a city in Myriad where everyone has the same name.
Is it Myriad?
No.
No. Why is that relevant? Because
Someone...
of the same voice?
No, because someone in the chat was talking about just make up a convoluted lore reason why everyone has the same voice.
Ah.
Hmm. Or just don't explain it. Like, that's better.
This town's kind of weird. Everyone's like, I don't know. They all grew up around this accent.
You're one of your players asks, you say, roll a history check, and no matter, or whatever your equivalent is, and no matter what they roll, you just say you don't know.
Wow, pretty impressive check, but not enough to decipher the ancient mysteries here. But that's just what I do with all checks. I make people think they can figure things out. No. You have no idea, man. Wow, you rolled like a 300. How'd you do that? You don't know.
Just get all the party to burn all their resources on something that doesn't have an answer.
You feel like you're close, on the very edge of uncovering a great mystery.
You are too good at that. Kind of scares me. I don't know what it is.
I want to see that article in Kotaku. Streamer's wife admits that he scares her.
Huh?
She's admitted it many times. You don't even know about the Cubic Man saga, do you?
I don't think I know that one.
How many times he threatens to just fold me in half?
I square up, get real big, put my arms out, and just walk at her.
There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing in the world. I just have to be walked into the wall.
I know you've peed on her, suplexed her.
Wait, I peed on her? Oh,
Yeah.
I do that often, apparently. Oh, shit. This Kotaku article is going to end me, man. Come on. Can you guys delay it till after the campaign?
Yeah, just put a press embargo on it. Yeah, second to last episode. So on the last episode, at least you'll get like the big influx of people. Want to know about the piss?
I always want to know about the piss.
Mm.
God, can you imagine if, like, a recording of one of our actual disagreements came out? It's just us sitting there in silence for hours, like, formulating the next thing to say.
Aww.
What? Skip.
It's how we argue. It's very boring.
Skip.
Yeah, I think you told me about that.
Uh-huh. I tell Ronnie about our relationship.
Well, probably because I was probably asking because I was having relationship trouble. So
Yeah.
I was like, "How do you guys handle it?" We're like, "Well, we're mature adults." And I was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Next time we'll have a wrestling match instead, just for appearance's sake.
Yeah, you have the personal ceremony, which is the silence, the hours of silence. Then you have the public ceremony, which is the wrestling. Ster angrily lifts logs until he thinks of a retort. Yeah, I completely misunderstood the whole log lifting thing. I thought it was a caber toss where you flip it over.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Don't throw the log, you just roll it up your own body. And hold it up. And then sometimes you push it above your head.
Oh, log, how far are you throwing it?
Yes, it's confusing because, like, it doesn't need to be a log then. It could just be weights where the handles are sideways, right?
You can't roll a weight up your body.
Yeah, okay, I
You
can see the
could do
physics
the
of it.
same press, clean and jerk with a barbell, but it is very different when it's a log because it does roll and it like crushes your chest and you kind of hold it different and it's a whole thing, man.
Smashes you in the
I get it.
chin.
Yeah, the cumbersomeness of it is the extra, the bonus.
Like, looking at somebody holding it against their throat is really almost distressing because their head is tipped all the way backward. And it looks like they shouldn't be able to stand up.
You ever see like veins pop out of Stir's head?
Oh, his neck, like crazy.
Oh, really?
Really?
I didn't tell you about that.
I don't know nothing about my body.
Oh, when you're super, super straining your neck, it's a zillion tendons in it.
Same Christian school. We had this chin up bar for some reason in the foyer of the church, which was weird because it was raining. So they like brought it in and we didn't have like a real gym or nothing. But I just remember my friend, he was pretty skinny, pretty tall, and he was doing the chin ups and the tendons in his arms. I swear to God, it was like, I hope those things don't break. They were like stretched from the middle of his bicep to the middle of his forearm. I was like, oh my God.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do.
I was like, that tendon shouldn't be that big.
Our trainer was telling us about how most people don't teach like the standard deadlift and stuff just because it's so like dangerous if you do it wrong. You need to have somebody there to make sure you're not sticking your butt out in a weird way so that you'll snap all your limbs off. They go really, really, really heavy at the high end. Like our trainer was trying to set a record for 1,000-pound lift.
Oh.
Yeah, like that kind of shit. We don't try that.
No, don't do that.
But he does, and you need a whole bunch of like bros around you to make sure you don't drop it on yourself. Yeah. It's intense shit.
I might have asked this before, but since you started lifting, Stir, like, how's your leg been doing? Is that like instantly improved it or?
Eh.
The old issue is better. It's really just I need to stretch. It's like it comes and goes and it's different stuff now. It's like my right hip is super, super tight. That's really just because when I sit down, I like fold my right leg up onto my left a little bit too often and stuff like that. And then I binge Path of Exile for like 24 hours and don't stand up. So my right hip is jank.
Oh. I have good old classic sciatica at that, as long as I remember.
That's
I don't know
fun.
what words mean.
Some kind of back condition, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is specifically, but like I can always kind of feel it, and if I move just the wrong way, I'll be flat on my ass for a week.
Ugh.
But like otherwise it doesn't bother me, but it like if something happens, then it's hell.
I don't know, but if people in the chat and they're listening and they're like shut-in nerds and they like have no hope that they'll ever be able to get up and be active ever again, I would suggest your body will morph over time and get better. You start a fitness routine.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Human body is absolutely incredible.
But it was weird at the beginning because I thought like, oh yeah, I guess other people have giant muscles, but like mine will never change.
And yeah, if you don't want to lift or do Mr. Hef says yoga is good. That is true. It's not just hippie bullshit. It's actually very good for your body. Diamond Dallas Page has a essentially a macho version of yoga. So if you don't like the looking at skinny women with their butts in the air, you can look at Diamond Dallas Page in his butt in the air.
I'm closer to an amorphous blob than a person might as well commit. No, dude, get up.
No, that's more reason to.
Yeah.
You don't have to be an amorphous blob. Like, look at fucking Ethan Suplee. I know most of y'all won't know that name, but he played the very fat bully on Boy Meets World. He was also on Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher. He was the brother in My Name is Earl, and which after he had slimmed down a bunch. Now he's like super muscular. Like, you can go from fucking hot air balloon to big beefy boy like anybody can.
If you get the right guidance, I think.
Yeah.
Good, we inspired Crocodile to go take a walk.
Yeah, touch grass.
Yeah, get some grass steps in.
Like, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna post a link to the is this a good link? That's a terrible link. No, that link doesn't work. Let me get a better link. Is this a good link? Terrible link. Good link.
Good link.
That's a good link. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's a good link. That's the difference you can make in your life too.
The skin is a problem in such extreme cases, isn't it?
It is a problem, and you can see it on Ethan's body. But like, would you rather have kind of shitty skin and an otherwise excellent body, or do you just have a really shitty body? Like,
What's wrong with the skin?
it looks the way you would expect it to look.
I have no clue who you're talking about.
I posted a link.
Well, I'm trying.
That's too bad. What do you want from me?
What's the problem with his skin? Is it falling off? Is it loose?
Well, whenever you're very, very fat and you lose a lot of weight, it's like your skin is kind of melting.
Loose skin. Okay, see? All it took was one word. I want to be strong. I want to be aerodynamic.
Also, everybody has different body types. His body type had a propensity for wideness, even with muscle, but you might have a very skinny body type, very lean type, and that's okay too. You're going to be much better off lean with floppy skin than big boy or girl.
Just being like really light is a nice feeling.
I miss that. When I go and play ping pong now, I feel like the cubic man.
Those muscles weigh you down.
Did you ever explain the cubic man thing to me?
Oh, well, okay. So the cubic man is just, it's my superhero persona, and my superpower is to just square up and walk at people. But I'm called the cubic man because I am the perfect measurement of man. Like, if you wanted 1 square cube meter of man, that's me.
Okay.
The whole thing. There's a backstory, there's a plot, there's a villain.
So much of this backstory just comes from us being dumb. Telling each other stupid stories.
Okay, so is your nemesis like Sphere Lad?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, in weightlifting, the nemesis is your past self. Which I think is a cool attitude to have, because in all the competitions they talk about, you're just trying to beat your own record. You're not really trying to beat these 400-pound Giga Chads that you have no chance of ever getting past, you know? But you still compete anyway.
I don't know. Even though you said it sarcastically, I agree. Your only opponent is yourself.
I didn't say it sarcastically.
Oh, I know that you meant it, but you said it in a way that was like, I know this sounds silly.
Oh, maybe I got the Ster syndrome where it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that sucks. I don't want that. You know, your greatest enemy is always yourself. That sounded worse.
That's worse.
That's worse. Fuck! Is that how sarcasm works? Ugh.
Also, yeah, don't do roids to get muscular, because if you don't put it into muscle, it turns into fat, and you'll be worse off.
That's good advice. Don't do roids.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
I mean,
go
they
juicing.
exist for they exist for a reason, for people who really need them, but you do not need them, probably. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger still has a bad heart from steroids.
Art from can suffer from it, but you also get like hilariously angry when you're on roids.
Tiny testicles.
Yep.
It's got to do with the like testosterone, and it's like your balls or something is like, oh, I guess I don't need to do much work. You got the testosterone covered. I'm just gonna get tiny.
Well, I mean, if my balls were shriveling up, I'd be pretty mad too.
Yeah, that's the sole source of roid rage. Is,
Oh!
what? They're smaller now.
Why, world? One 100% ball anger. I had a sweet mate in college who was on roids and had terrible roid rage, but luckily it never got directed at me, just at his mom over the phone. That's sad. Aw.
Yeah.
Shut up, Mom! My balls are shriveling!
You made me fart.
Why you gotta go and make Ronnie fart like that?
Can't help
that
it.
happened again. Oh.
It's unstoppable.
That is just the funniest thing to just yell at your mom about how mad you are at your shrinking balls.
What is she gonna do about it, man?
It's just like,
this is out of her hands.
Honey, please, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. You made a mom.
That reminds me, growing up, my mom and dad would always fondly tell me about, my mom's boyfriend she had before my dad, who was almost my dad. His name was Ernie Meyer III. And so whenever I would get mad at my dad, he'd be like, well, what if you were Ernie Meyer III's child? Things would be different, huh?
I wouldn't exist because that's not how genetics work.
But I didn't realize how weird that was until later. Like, that was her real boyfriend. And she's threatening me with going back to him or something.
You don't know how good you have it.
I know.
You would have had to marry somebody named Chad.
Has the gang ever played XCOM? No, we have not. I played the Mario Rabbids game. Does that count? No. But it was fun.
Oh, yeah. I remember that being interesting.
Very hard for a children's game. But I like that. Basically counts? Okay, I'll take the credit then. More of a Fire Emblem player myself. Yeah, Store has diminished attention when it comes to commanding many units in battle.
Yeah, I played a bit of the first XCOM, but once you're like games where you have to like swap out your units every turn, and then they're injured, and then you got like 600 people, and you gotta like field 8 guys into one combat. It's like I just nah.
I don't like any game where you could be point blank behind someone's back and have an 82% chance to hit. I don't like that. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced did that. Like, that's why I never liked it, because Final Fantasy Tactics is like, there was a lot of situations where you can get 100% hit. Like, you could orchestrate it. But then in Tactics, it's like, okay, the battles take literally 30 to 50% longer just because everybody keeps missing.
Yeah, I gotta go PP.
Okay, I have a PP.
Have fun. Sometimes I bring Mouse into the bathroom while I pee, and I pet her while I pee.
Mm.
Is that weird?
My cat comes in on her own. She's like, it's like, hey, it's poo-poo time, which means pet me time.
Exactly. How she expects it.
Mm. Like, my cat's getting old. It's harder for her to jump down from things, but she will absolutely jump down as fast as she can to get to that bathroom.
Oh, how baby. Save scum the hell out of XCOM, beat the game without losing anyone. That sounds like a tactic I would use.
Me too. I hate, like, that's what I did in Final Fantasy Tactics. I would never lose anybody, because like you have to level them up from start. It's like, it's not fun.
Is Tactics the one with Mont Blanc, or is that a different one? No, Tactics was the serious one.
Yeah, the first one was the serious one. It was very low fantasy, lots of war. Second one had, the Mont Blanc.
That one I killed Mont Blanc off on purpose, and I had a much better experience after he was dead. He was just so annoying and talked all the time about nothing. Then I accidentally died in like one of the lawless zones. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize. You can just get rid of him. He's a major story character. Like, this is sweet. Whoever coded this in is my friend.
Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought you could just kill him off either.
Save scumming is correct for people who aren't masochists. Yep. As much as I'd like to be one.
Yeah, I consider myself a bit of a masochist too, but when it comes to tactics games, I don't want to lose anybody. Like, there was some game I started... I don't remember. There's some game I replayed recently, and I just did it, like, no scumming. And it was a million times harder.
Well, I grew up playing Fire Emblem, which, if you lose a unit in battle, they're dead forever. So it kind of instilled the idea of resetting me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that counts as save scumming, because... like, the point is not to lose anyone. If you lose anyone, you fail then. Right?
Yeah. You just consider it to be everybody died.
Yep. Moral of the stream. Kill people who annoy you. That's alright if they're, like, digital people. Digital people don't have rights.
Oh my god. I encountered, like, a crazy person along this same line. I was in a certain server for a game called Necess, which is basically like RimWorld / Terraria / like that kind of game. And somebody had asked in the support channel, is like, is it possible to kill your own villagers, or is it something you can add? And then one person went off on them.
Oh no.
Like you can't just kill villagers. You can't just kill people. And don't you feel bad about it? Like, it was this whole long thing about how, like, you think it's okay to kill somebody just because they're, quote, not real. Like, this person was dead serious. I was like, oh my god.
Was it Christian?
Might have been. Yeah. Communicating from jail. But This person was certified. It was incredible. I'd never seen anybody like that. And I think the only thing I contributed to the conversation was they're not real, dude. Like that was it, and they just kept going nuts.
Maybe they were big fans of Digimon
Digital monsters.
reboot. You wouldn't kill someone in the metaverse, would you? I don't know. Do I get all their shit?
I do always feel bad about taking the evil paths in games. BioShock was very difficult for me to take the evil path. Just because, like, you have to actually kill, like, little girls. And I'm like, I can't. No, I don't want to do that. I managed to force myself because I really wanted to see the ending. I was like, I'm sorry. I know you're not real, but please.
Yeah, like killing the animals in Minecraft. Just unconscionable. How cute they are.
I do try and not kill animals unless I really need leather.
I like that game design, though. Other players are just loot boxes, yeah. Mobile loot boxes running around.
I have been playing Minecraft recently, though. End of
You have?
thought. Mm-hmm.
I still never have. I've never touched Minecraft.
Oh, surprising.
And then now at this point, if I get into Minecraft and be like, how do I equip my thing? It's so embarrassing. Jesus.
Oh no, I've helped people who have gone from absolutely nothing, like recently on this server that I'm playing. It's like, so everybody start somewhere, and it's really just like build tools to make tools, and then just go from there.
Build tools to make tools. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Ashley.
Yes, Steve?
Honolulu chicken.
For me, the streamer who's streaming, yes.
Okay.
Oh, fill me up with Honolulu chicken.
I feel like I shouldn't be here for this.
Don't worry, Ronnie. You can watch me get filled up with Honolulu chicken.
Oh my god, that you just made it worse.
Anyone can watch. It's pretty delicious. Ever Honolulu chicken is it sounds good. It's chicken infused with some pineapple magical something.
It's called pineapple. Oh, but yeah, Demi, I've been playing with playing Minecraft with Maple, Adora, Madman,
Mad Max,
and Void, mostly.
Been playing with any girls?
Maple and Adora, yes.
Nice.
They are all but children compared to me, so I am dad.
Hey, sir, can I throw some game keys here I don't use?
Yeah, go for it.
I can
Demi was
somehow-
like,
don't give anyone a virus? Yeah, go for it.
Demi had his Humble Bundle subscription left on, and he didn't realize it. And he's got all these keys for games he doesn't want.
Alright. Anybody want some free games? Gather around. Ready to snap up them keys.
Wait, you're not gonna say what the games are? You're just gonna post the keys.
Alright, there's some legwork involved.
That's funny.
Otherwise the bot gets them? What?
Oh, that's true. There are bots that like.
There's bots in my chat that just show up to every stream on the off chance that one person will put game keys in the chat.
Well, it's more like one bot that joins 1,000 channels.
They can have it. They're working hard for it.
Yeah, at that point, it's like, thanks for the extra view, dude. It's half your viewers? Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, I'm actually a bot.
Damn it, Ronnie!
Yeah, sorry.
You're pretty sophisticated for a bot, though, I gotta say.
Thank you. I have a friend that they've become less bot-like. I think they've learned, but I'm pretty, like, I was, like, fairly convinced they were AI. Very
Interesting.
impressive AI.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sure they're not
Very
trying to get your credit card?
I'd give it to them. They earned it.
Yeah, be careful.
But yeah, they were just a very interesting person, but like, because like, I love them dearly. They just didn't have like any kind of cultural context of any kind until like they met me, and then like over time, actually, you know them. What am I saying? It's Toast Guy. I forgot they were a Ster fan first. I was concerned. I was convinced Toast was a bot.
And how were you proved that he wasn't?
Oh, I haven't. I think they've just become more sophisticated. And they know this. I'm not talking behind their back. They know. I have told them as such. But they are the sweetest person in the world. They're a Ster fan. I would literally kill for them.
Whoa.
In Minecraft.
Kill the cows for them.
Yeah.
Would you kill me for them?
I don't think I'd need that qualifier.
So that's a yes?
I'd kill you for a ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich does sound good right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Honolulu chicken sounds good.
But a really good ham sandwich, not one of those that has like the big vein of cartilage through it. I don't want that.
Dude, when's it gonna be here?
I just ordered it.
Is it gonna be here now?
Yeah. I mean, if yesterday's delivery is anything to go by, it's gonna be here in like, who knows?
Yesterday's delivery was so messed up that Uber sent Ster a message saying, if you want to come pick it up yourself, we'll save you $5.
That was really early on too. They knew ahead of time. They were like precogs with it, because then it did choose somebody to pick it up that was like in the middle of nowhere.
Meanwhile, I do live in the middle of nowhere, and when my mom was at the vet with my cat, she's like, I was like, "You want me to order you some Taco Bell?" She's like, "Yeah," and it got to her in like 5 minutes after my order. It's ridiculous. I'm like, how did they even cook it that fast? What?
It's fucked up. Should get a refund for how fast it was.
Yeah, it's like that was some timey-wimey shit. Like y'all broke some laws of some sort, physical or man.
It broke some man laws.
Yeah, that's what they're called, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you remember what Scarman's deal was, or are you just gonna make up a new deal for him?
I will certainly make up a new deal for him, or one day it'll click.
All right.
He just had a crazy girlfriend.
It took a second. Yeah, our relationship's great, but she's a scratcher.
Yeah. She like doesn't even mean to do it. She's like very apologetic. She's not like abusive. It just happens.
Yeah,
His girlfriend
Like
is a
a cat.
campion
true.
with giant claws.
Oh man, that's what a human male would look like if he had a Klingon mate. They were like, "Oh, new scar. Ooh, you got some last night."
Gross.
It's like, yeah, I can't taste anymore, but it's cool. Cat girl girlfriend.
Manicure on point.
Whoa, Cord got Street Fighter 5.
Dragon's Dogma? Dude.
Man, just looking at all these keys, I just think, man, I wish I still liked video games.
Sage.
Oh, I was looking at the names of the games and I saw one. I saw the end said Mads Mikkelsen. I was like, wow, he's giving away Mads Mikkelsen.
I'll take Mads.
I sure hope you got paid a lot to be Grindelwald in that one movie.
Aragon?
Man, I would love to become like the famous actor who's like well known for not blinking and mumbling through like basic speech.
Is that him?
That sounds great.
Like, I love Christopher Walken, but his acting style seems like trying to remember his lines. Like, I've got
remembers
this
it in
dog.
bursts.
Yeah. I got this dog, and I don't know where he went. Why do you prefer Vector in this situation?
Because it lets me edit the lines afterward.
And not get all shitty blurry?
Well, that too, but mostly the line editing because, like, the further apart these things are, the more my style, like, drifts on its own. So I like to have old ones underneath the new ones, so I can try to keep them close in line as I can.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, there's not a lot of reason not to. The only real bummer about it is that the liquefy tool doesn't work with it yet.
I'm trying to remember if I've actually seen the movie Click or if I've just heard about it so much that I know everything that happens.
I saw it.
Because I know it, like, the end, it, like, starts fast forwarding through his life because it, like, learns what he's skipping over.
I mean, I was gonna watch that tomorrow.
Shut up. Super hot. Super hot. Wait, Starstream's super hot. I remember that. Classic. Oh, that sounded depressed.
What? No, just yeah.
Yeah.
How do you tie knots in Myriad? Regular way?
That's a really good question.
Wait, do you mean getting married or like twisting rope?
How do you get twisted?
Wait, what the fuck? I what? Okay, I searched on YouTube super hot stir.
Ooh.
And the first result is this horrible anime thumbnail of some girl with a nasty tongue, and it says "When you're hot." What?
Oh, you found Stir's secret channel.
God damn it. You told everyone too.
Jeez, Ronnie.
What's this?
What is this?
It's like
Sounds like disgust, but also it's your new fetish.
it's intrigue for certain. I gotta see this. Noboru's personal glory hole.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, her tongue looks like a vagina. What?
You got kids?
Star.
Hey, welcome, Cocooned Owl. Thanks for the 18 months.
Okay, Iomir found it.
Oh goodness. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know why you uploaded this, Stir. This is... But, like, where did you get it? Like, could you upload more, or...
I'm taking a short break.
The comments are about as confused as I am. Whoever that made this anime needs to be sued.
These are a lot of keys for a lot of very, very random games. How much did you spend on this, Damien?
$120. Sorry, I shouldn't be outing Demi. Just
robbed the key bank.
You guys want whoever got sticks, you're in for a treat.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, classic sticks.
Before you play it, make sure you get someone that'll pay you $100 to make you play it. Or else it's not worth it.
The fabled $100.
Pillars of the Earth was a game? What? Oh, you forgot to unsubscribe since February. I see. Bite! Hey, Mr. Bite. How's it going?
Oh, Mr. Bite.
Oh!
How's the turtle avatar coming? Oh. Hey, you live in the LA area, Bite? Because Crunk was talking about how hot it was too there.
100. There's no way it's 115 in LA.
Near
Jesus. I didn't think it got that hot in Cali.
You're making it up.
At least not SoCal.
They're all liars.
They have to be.
They coordinated this. Make us feel bad for them. Ooh, I hope that means that it's not coming for us. Ah!
It's coming. Watch out, it's coming.
Is it because of all of California's on fire all the time? Have you ever tried, like, not being on fire so much?
Okay. No, I totally get. If you're 60 miles from LA, yeah, no, I get that. I get that it'd be 115 for sure. Because that's like right next to the border of Nevada, isn't it? No, wait. I am vastly underestimating my own country's size.
Live 60 miles from LA, more in the desert parts. Ugh. Must be all the hot people in Hollywood. That too. But I mean, you could always like pave over the entire state. It would burn less.
Yeah, I don't think it really gets over 105 here in North Carolina.
I think the hottest day here is like 108.
Yeah, it's gonna be sub 90 all week here, so we're Gucci.
God, I'm so hungry for that chicken.
I know. I am too.
Clenching. Imagining eating that chicken. Black headlines and trends, so I don't know if anything's on fire. We are overdue for our annual immolation. You know what, man? Way to be. I'm getting there myself. Usually, like, I wake up every day and I read the news to, like, get myself used to being awake. It just pisses me off more. It's like my parents.
Apocalypse is trending.
At least you're not alone.
We're all in this together.
We're all on fire together.
I decided to look up the local news. Somebody in my town stole a cop car and took it on a high-speed chase. That's fun.
That's fun.
That's fun. Yeah. Ideas to beat the heat.
There's air conditioning in that cop car.
Till it runs out of gas. On the freeway.
I feel like they probably keep those things like fueled up.
Idea number 1, remove your skin and flesh. I like it.
Nintendo suffers another colossal game leak.
Oh no.
Breath of the Wild?
Yeah. Looked. Let's see. Splatoon 3.
Ugh.
You into Splatoon?
No.
Ashley? No. Okay.
Don't want to look at children in their tiny little tight shorts. Stop
It
it.
is kind of weird.
All the fan art for that is seriously weird, and I don't like it.
I don't like it. It's shit.
Don't like it.
It stinks. That's my John Lovitz as the critic impression.
Guys, some Zoomers are going to ask me, why are you so dedicated and uninterested in casual hookups with women? I'm going to have to say that I'm a Sigma male just so that they understand me. I mean, that is the perfect answer.
What? Why are they going to ask you that? Why is your fear that the Zoomers aren't going to understand your sexual preferences? What's going on here?
Have you like set up this like this
AMA?
persona? Oh. Yeah, set up an AMA about how you feel about dating. Like put it on public on Reddit. Make a Facebook event for it.
I mean, I never did a casual hookup with anyone, and I am so cool. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Too slow, Steve.
I'm Ashley's favorite now.
Aha! Until I get that chicken.
She'll do a fan art for my game or official art from my video game.
Can I? It's a
No.
real question. No? Damn it! Well, I would.
I'm working on a game right now, but I don't talk about games anymore because I never finish them. But it's kind of one that I was like, at some point I might need artists.
Just finish it, forehead.
Yeah.
I know all about finishing games.
Hey, at least you stuck to one for this long.
True.
Tailspinner, that doesn't answer the question. Because there were Zoomers who are thinking primarily about casual hookups with women. Why are they asking you that? The question. If you don't answer it, I'm going to go crazy right here. Live.
Also, tell them you only like formal hookups. Like you need to be in a tuxedo. Like
Yeah.
during the act.
Yeah, like you acted like that's an explanation in a total vacuum. You just randomly like, guys, Zoomers are gonna ask me why I'm not dating. Like,
Are you going to go to Thanksgiving and all of your young cousins are going to be like, well, who you got any news? And you're going to be like, no.
women stinky.
Tail, I can tell you're young, Tail. Like, I don't know. I feel like you should be close to 30, but you seem. I feel like by that age you should be confident enough to say I don't want to, and like end the conversation. Like it's really that simple.
Wait, do Zoomers still say the word chicks? I feel like nobody says chicks anymore.
No, now they say like, I don't know, sweeps or something. I don't know. I'm just. Yeah, man. We got all these sweeps at the pot. See, they don't say party; they say pot now.
Ronnie, I feel like you're making this up.
That has to get confusing when they decide to start talking about pot that they're smoking at the pot.
Yeah, no, it's a
Wixens?
It's a contextual culture.
Femoids? Femoids?
Femoids.
I like that. Femoids.
Sure, it's not femoids.
No, we're going with femoids. I like Ashley's interpretation.
Wayman?
I'm gonna go to the party and hit on some femoids.
Esteemed ladies? I don't think they say that either. Any Zoomers in here? Anybody with Zoomer siblings? Ask them what the cool way to refer to a femoid is. And let me know so I can be cool.
California girls are unforgettable.
They call them California girls?
Yeah, that's the term. Like, it's a bit longer. It's not very good slang because it takes so long to say, but like, it really gets your point across that you.
Yeah, wouldn't it be disappointing if they just called them like girls? Wouldn't that be like?
No, you gotta have a cool name for it.
Yeah, like, what are you, lame? Or I mean,
I am.
You call them Callies. That's what we're calling them, Callies. Nah, femoids is still better. Daisy, yeah, Demi knows. I just can't stop thinking about California.
Oh. Birds? You're not a Zoomer.
Birds?
You blew your cover. You're 80 years old. Female humanoids?
Yeah.
Could work.
Actually, I've been using the term gynoid in my comic, which is the female version of android.
True, dusty old bird.
Dusty old bird.
That works for your comic, though.
Oh, I was trying to remember where I heard dusty old bird before. It was from
Stir, yeah.
Yeah.
It comes from Dr. Steve Brule.
Dusty old bird.
I try and like people who are really into like cooking reality shows. I'm always like, for the love of God, please watch Stir's video on Sweet Genius. Like it's perfect.
Everything you need to know.
Yeah, it
about
is.
cooking.
It's every cooking show. Like you did it. It's basically every cooking show.
Body type 2. Hey.
What, you don't like being 2?
I don't like being 2. Man is not the default.
Chicken is on its way.
I really suppressed my scream there because I'm right next to the mic. But I would have shrieked big time.
Very sick. I don't want to watch that.
Not body type 1 either. Not in order.
It's body type 1 and body type A. Yeah. That way they both get to be first.
Can you have chicken, please? No! Your D&D canceled. Sucks. Is that because you're getting arrested for posting all those keys?
Nah.
Ruined my sleep schedule for nothing. Body type ew. There you go, Crinkles. Something like that. More of a body type 73 on the global bipedal body type index. There's 73 types? What? Emoids.
Oh yeah, it was 2-Point Hospital. That's what it was.
What?
Also, the source of the famous line, "Go rings, girl." Like that one.
Wait, what was that in reference to?
Had a bear with a bitch face. That is definitely Demi.
Like, some girl was walking through the hospital and she was sick and she was emitting rings.
Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think of that video and I immediately like am put in place in time. You know, like you hear a song and you remember when you're in this one moment in life. Someone brings up the 2-Point Hospital video. I just imagine myself throwing up in a sink.
Yeah, because you were sick, make it. He is like a teddy bear with a bitch face body type. Very specific.
Was this a video? Like, let's get Stir interview with the famous Stir.
Oh yeah, you got one question for Stir. What is it?
When's the chicken
Was this
coming?
You can't change. You already committed.
Oh no, Ashley asked about chicken.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what she said.
I said, when's the chicken gonna get here?
Oh my god, shut up.
I was going to ask, was this a video you felt pressure to make to meet a schedule, and that's why you did it while you were sick?
Yeah. Easy answer. Yes.
I know that feeling.
But it made it funnier. Because it fits.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was half that and half. I kind of thought it was funny because when I get like sick or tired, I kind of
Go a little
like,
crazy.
I get funnier in like a delirious, I don't care state.
Your filter is off.
Yeah, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna make a video, and if anyone doesn't like this video, then oh well, I threw up 3 times making it. What do you want from me?
Aww.
Like when you went to stream immediately after getting your wisdom teeth out.
Yeah, I do find something funny about that.
Being sick is like your version of being drunk.
You're in the frickin' operating room screaming about Doomfist with your hands in the air. Oh, Doomfist is your spirit animal. You found that the funniest thing you've ever said.
Were they like
I don't
putting you
remember
under?
anything I said during that whole stream.
You were.
I just know that I was like
giddy. No, that wasn't during the stream. That was on the table after the surgery.
What? I said what?
Or not in the table, in the recovery room. You're like, yeah, Doomfist is my spirit animal! And you had both of your arms in the air because you're laying flat on your back. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I know when I woke up, I was very, very, but I definitely was playing it up because I do find that very funny.
Yeah, you found yourself hilarious. You're laughing at everything you said.
Yeah.
The reason being under like, and I've done the same thing when you're under anesthesia and you can say anything, and you know think it's the best thing ever, is because you know that people will like let you off the hook for literally anything. It's like, oh, he was under, he was anesthesia. It's fine.
Like I don't know. There's a certain level of self-awareness to it, of like I know I'm being an idiot, but it's kind of. I get to be an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I do get off.
Is there VOD for the wisdom teeth stream? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
After I had like a procedure, and I had twilight anesthesia, which is like they don't put you completely to sleep. It basically just wipes your memory.
Oh, weird.
But like right after, like my mom was picking me up, and I had to like starve myself for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So right after the surgery, I was like so still high on these drugs. I'm like, Mom, let me treat you to the restaurant, whatever. We'll go to Fats Cafe. And she's like, okay. And and I was like, I was wearing my loose, comfortable surgery clothes. You know how they always tell you like dress comfortably, and like I looked like shit. I was just stumbling, and I'm just like, in retrospect, I was like, Mom, no, you should have said no. Let's go home. Like, why did you let me do that?
That's funny.
Like, we went to the very high class franchise Fats Cafe, which is like one step above a fast food restaurant, but still.
Yeah, they probably have someone like that in there every day.
Yeah, they have people who aren't coming off anesthesia. That's just their life. That's just. It's like usually they're carrying a bag of all their belongings.
A mean thing to say. Jesus.
What? No, that's what does it mean? Like, you're mean for thinking that they're less of a person.
Okay.
They got you there.
Also,
I missed everything that was said, honestly. Where's this chicken?
Where's the chicken, Ashley?
Where is the chicken?
Using my locator device, which can locate any chicken in the world. It's close. It's real close. My that feeling when chicken.
So excited.
Give me the chicken. Give me the chicken.
I've sort of like got absorbed in the conversation. I just kept adding shit on this guy's face without even thinking about it. Okay, I think I should stop.
Yeah, he's been going like what? Like I don't know, wringed out his whole neck and head like a towel.
That's up to you, DM. You decide what happened to him.
This guy had
It's
an
his
incident with a
girlfriend.
lawnmower. This guy was just trying to fix his lawnmower one day, and he put it upside down like they tell you never to do.
Oops.
Wait, what? They tell you not to put your lawnmower upside down?
I don't know.
Well, it's running.
Where's this chicken?
Where is this? This is like an anesthesia joke.
He gave his cat 4 tummy rubs. Big mistake. The cat only accepts 3 maximum.
Yeah.
Is the stream over when the chicken gets here?
They are within the apartment complex. You should start saying goodbye.
Alright, everybody. Got a lot of tokens done for the stream, or mostly done. Feels like you got good progress there. Everything else is so sporadic and it's just like a little shading here and there, so it probably wouldn't be as fun to watch anyway, but I'm very satisfied with the results of today's stream. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you, Ronnie, for stopping by. It's good talking to you. Ronnie?
Oh, you're welcome. Hello.
Ronnie's still here.
Hello.
I'm Safety. Hello.
And thank you, Ster, for making the Myriad and being awesome.
I am that guy.
Thank you, Stir, for not kicking me from your Myriad server.
I mean, it's gonna happen soon.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm very sorry if I talk too much on your stream.
You're good. It's not my stream, it's Ashley's stream.
Yeah, it's my
Oh, that's who I was talking to, you narcissist.
Okay.
And now I'm definitely getting kicked.
All right, Chad. Come back next time to find out if Ronnie got kicked or not. We'll leave it a cliffhanger. Bye-bye.